Hey everyone, welcome to another episode of Tides of Flame. This is episode 22, and I'm going to read a quick recap. Okay, so in the early hours of the morning, you all ventured out into the Anarok sandstorm eastward along the Black Road. A couple of hours into your journey, you noticed a figure moving about within the storm. Keanu stealthily investigated and discovered it to be a weakened female who had collapsed. Once brought back to the rest of the party, she revealed herself to be an undead creature and viciously attacked you all. Marcus used his divine abilities to reduce her to dust, while Grecia and Peeps scouted further ahead to see if there were more like her. They followed a scent they both picked up to a cave that led underground. You all entered to see what you might find inside. The amount of tools strewn about and holes that had been dug up led you to believe that this was recently used as an archaeological site. You came upon a pool of fresh water, a map with many locations of interest within Anarok marked upon it, a rose gold ring that belonged to Marcus's sister Yumna, some bodies strewn about that had been dispatched in various grisly ways, an eldritch-infused bracelet, and a group of hungry zombies hiding in a tunnel. Valfire, Grecia, and Peeps made quick work of the horde, while an entranced Lysdar attempted to sacrifice the bracelet to Yograthlug. Before she could, Keanu cast Shatter on it, causing an explosion of energy that threw everyone in range a good distance and caused a lot of pain.
You're
Once
welcome.
everyone was up and about, Marcus and Valfire decided to inspect one of the female bodies they had found face down earlier in a tunnel to see if it was, in fact, Yumna. And with that, this damn thing will work.
Oh, the timing. The timing.
Okay, so I will bring up the map.
What is the map?
All right.
Oh, geez. Okay, so
Who did we lose?
I move left towards Keanu's nostril.
No, don't do it. There's a cave troll.
And hanging bats.
I'm getting vicious mocked again.
I retreat towards the beetles. Valfire, flank or towards the Beastie Boys.
Where am I?
Why use vicious mockery? Why use power word kill
I am no
when
longer-
vicious mockery is death by 1,000 cuts?
It's so much better.
Why does this not want to work now?
Because you're recording.
We're live.
Yeah.
Dumb.
God.
All
It always wants to go to that view. And my mouse is dying all of a sudden.
Yay.
Thanks. That's awesome.
So
What the fuck is going on?
Logitech G502 Wonder.
Why does the computer always fuck up?
Oh,
Very nice.
Oh well, whatever.
Did he stop or get muted? What happened?
Fuck it, we'll do it
Anyway.
live.
So down here we have Marcus at the south end, Marcus and Keanu, who were checking out the body that you guys are suspecting might be Yumna. Everyone else was still in the western area of the cavern, recovering from the exploding bracelet that basically took everybody out for a minute. So,
Sorry. Not sorry.
Why do we let him have fire?
You have headed over to the body. Who is going to be performing the action?
I'm not.
What?
Keanu and Marcus over there.
Marcus is going to be like
Okay.
reaching down with the hammer and like getting underneath the body a little bit and then flipping it over.
So the slightly desiccated remains of this woman emits sharp cracks as you slowly turn her over. The flesh seeming loose and dry, but her body is extremely rigid. Her long brunette hair is streaked with some gray, and it hangs over her face, making it hard to get a good look at her features and make the call as to if this is indeed Yumna. So are you bracing for it?
Yeah. I think we'll have to do like some sort of like prestidigitation or something to like clean it up to make sure that it's
Tightens his
viewable.
skin.
Okay, so
I can if it is her, I can cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter on you to help.
Wow. Wow. There is a special place in hell.
Yeah, okay. Okay, never mind.
So-
Comforting
Unfortunately, you're
comforting
talking
words.
to the right
I give you bardic inspiration. You're gonna be okay. But yeah, so
All
you're
right.
inspired.
I can cast prestidigitation if needed.
Okay, so the body lands on its back against the sandy ground of the cavern. Her hair still obscuring her face.
Uh-huh.
You finally have an opportunity
Yeah,
to use your
like-
mage hand.
Like brush it back.
Okay.
I do have mage hand as well.
So Marcus brushes the hair aside from her face to reveal it is not Yumna.
I collapse.
Excellent.
Like I just
Moving
that's
on.
the sheer relief. Yeah.
Okay, so you hit the ground and like on your knees and you're just like
Yeah.
holding it in. Like okay.
I give him a shoulder. It's all right, brother. It's all right.
Are the other two red squares bodies as well?
Yes, those are two bodies that you found dispatched. They were
Not
both
female,
male, if
though.
I remember correctly.
Yeah, this was the only female one.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, should we poke them to see if they poke back?
I thought we'd already done that, but
Okay.
I thought we cleared out all the
I
pokings.
thought the large explosion of magic would have awakened them.
That too. That too.
Marcus,
that's
Marcus,
fair.
are you sure this is not her? Yeah.
Yes, I'm very
Okay.
sure.
I look for
So
things
she's
that are
still
shiny.
alive. So you loot the corpse, right?
Oh, it's not your sister? Okay.
Oh,
That means it's a free for
Got
all.
it. Time to go.
It's like
Perception check.
Just to see if there's anything.
oh gosh.
Her clothes are so tattered and raggedy that, like, if she did have pockets, the contents of them would have like emptied out long ago somewhere.
Okay.
and plus,
No.
plus she's probably stuck
Have
with
things.
No,
women's
there's no
pockets.
jewelry. On the
I mean,
body or
if
anything like
you
that.
don't look, then you'll never find.
The ring of protection +5. I mean,
It didn't
Wait.
serve her very well if that would be the case.
That's some sort
Right.
of Schrodinger's pocket situation.
While they're doing that, I'm going to do a short rest.
Short rest. Okay.
If you don't loot the body, the
Anybody
body
wanna
that
throw
both has
some
loot
hit
and
points around?
is lacking loot.
Are we all doing it? So do we have all? Can we all take a short rest?
Yes, you can.
yeah,
Sweet.
that will
You effectively explored this entire, like the parks that were available to you that weren't sealed off. You have explored the entire thing, and you have cleared out the zombies that you found in the northern area. So, I mean, it is relatively safe at the moment.
Yeah, we did,
Remember
Grecia and I.
How I lost 10 hit points.
You're in the explosion when the bracelet went off.
Was I? I thought I was
Yes.
far enough away.
The only person that wasn't hit, or the only people that weren't hit, were Peeps, Grexia, and Valfire.
Oh,
yeah, it's
Because
detonating
we
the
were killing
magical
zombies.
items.
all right. Then yeah, short rest.
So everybody takes a short rest, and the smell eventually, I would say, like a short rest, like what, 2 hours,
I thought it was
Yeah.
1.
1 hour? Okay, so like an hour goes by.
minimum 1.
Like an hour goes by,
Okay.
and like there are still some flames
Potato.
coming from the area north where you fought the zombies, and the smell of like the burned necrotic flesh has like somehow wafted down to the area where you were all resting.
So I get 1,
It's almost like there's a breeze coming from the north.
We head in that direction, or do we need to talk about this first? Anyone?
Yeah, I think we
I
need to get out
have
of
no
here.
problem
Doctor?
killing some more undead.
Congratulations on
Investigate.
joining the ranks of the undead killers.
I was short resting. What are we doing? We're going north. I'll follow you guys.
Following.
We're going
as well.
towards the breezy scent.
Okay.
The
So
breezy scent.
everybody
Knock it off, Johnny.
is out here now. And so Peeps is holed up in this little bottleneck area. He's seen some shit. He's just kind of emotionally recovering.
But he's fancy.
Huh?
Yeah.
Okay, so up here was where you guys all saw the zombies. So everybody's heading up there?
Yep.
Okay.
Or true.
Keep on clicking the wrong damn thing.
I recast light on the things that we had light on before, so that
Okay, so there's an arrowhead and Peeps's little
bow tie.
bow tie, yeah.
Yeah.
Still, it lights up, and you just see him light up. You're like,
That's right.
he's so excited about it.
Or girl. Do we know is Peeps a boy or a girl?
Peeps is a boy.
Okay.
So Peeps is up here. Oh, God damn it. Up here beside Greksha. Okay. So you enter the area. And a second. You enter the alcove that is now littered with the charred and broken bodies of the zombie horde that you encountered a few minutes earlier. And the scent of that burnt zombie flesh is quite intense here. So everybody roll me a con save.
Boo!
I don't remember my con being this high.
Oh,
but I will
come
take it.
on.
Natural 20.
I
Can't
rolled
say.
so low.
What do we have? Yeah.
I rolled so low. I guess being knocked back and falling down that hole must have me
Well, everybody got their
less sturdy.
their short rest in. So saving throws, con save 4. God damn you! Oh, she got a natural 20 as well. Lystar got a natural 20. So
Hey, high five.
what up, girl? Where is my damn?
And then she looks over at Keanu and says, "Not enough meat in the world."
Yeah, basically. Okay, well, there we go.
I'm sorry.
Okay, so let's see here. What did everybody get? Nazriel.
I rolled a 2.
Yeah,
So
Nazriel just can't
Damn it,
take it, and it overwhelms you, and you bend over, and if you ate anything during your short rest, it's now on the floor. Everyone else, on the other hand, kind of is able to choke it back and kind of work through it, covering your mouth with your hands or some cloth or whatever.
Right, I should roll for Peeps too.
Uh-oh.
Isn't there one of these cantrips that allows to like remove smells?
Wasn't that prestidigitation?
Yeah,
so.
I can just like.
hand wave
Peeps
it.
got a 14.
Oh, Pete's barfs his brains out.
Make nice smells and
Wait,
All you hear is
Yeah, Peeps would
Poor
have to
little
roll at
guy.
like disadvantage because of the.
No.
yeah, his
The heightened
olfactories are
senses.
completely overwhelmed right now by it. Yeah. So so now you got a pile of ASMR vom and a pile of fox vom in your path. But You can feel that breeze coming from the north, even though that passageway that is up to the north has been blocked with like those falling rocks or whatever. But you can still feel a wind coming from somewhere, or at least a flow of air.
Investigate.
Okay. Anyone who wants to investigate
I mean,
the
we can
source?
just do
Give
shape
me a-
earth.
Give me an
I think.
investigation check.
Just feel it around for
Can I use
check?
nature?
22. So you can feel that it's coming from behind those fallen rocks. And the wind itself, you rolled high enough that you can see that the wind has been like moving the sand and dust of the zombies that have been torched in this area around. And there's a patch of ground near the center of the room that has been discolored by the scorch mark left by Grexa's wall of fire. And instead of the black scar upon the earth that she left, there is a pale gray line that seems to cut through the midpoint.
Do an arc
okay.
from a magic source or?
No, it just looks like there's like something under the ground.
Can I roll nature to see if I recognize it?
Sure.
Not great.
No, it just looks like there's something under the ground. Right there. There's like the line might be like a border of something being covered up.
Try to clear it up.
So,
Let's dig it up.
so basically, you would see it right.
And first off, and it kind of goes without saying, but is anything shiny laying on the ground from dead zombies?
No,
One of them had
You
a.
can
it's all been
Gun
worked.
to-
unfuse it from their bones.
You just need to make like the spell treasure magnet so that it just identifies treasure and
no.
magnetizes it towards you. And
It's there's gonna be a spell. It lasts for the duration of 2 hours, and it's just like auto loot is what
I
it's
was
called.
gonna say you just need an auto loot spell.
Auto loops.
unfortunately, you cannot differentiate between loot and mimics. So
This,
good luck.
that would be the first version of that.
That's like those are like the scorch marks that you guys saw from
Randomly-
leftovers in Greg
Randomly
shop.
breaks out in music.
And the line that you can see is
For
like
2
right
hours.
here.
You cast the attract loot on the end of a shillelagh, so you just like wave it across the ground.
There's quite a
I'm gonna
delay
write
with
that.
doing that
I'm
and
gonna
it
home-
showing up here.
I'm gonna
Oh,
homebrew that.
gosh.
Sorry for the
Okay, so that gray line is the line that Durda saw.
Yeah, like rub a foot along it to see if it's buried shallow enough to just kick dirt off of it.
I'm gonna
Okay.
stop her, and I'm gonna use Mage Hand.
Fair enough. Good
Okay, so
call.
I kind of push her aside, like, got this.
I thought I'd already
Um,
kind of like
Okay, so you
cleared it up.
cast Mage Hand, and this big, glowing, like almost like Mickey Mouse glove reaches over and starts pushing, like moving the dirt aside and everything. Yeah, gross. So like pushes some of the dirt aside to reveal that there appears to be a wooden board that was placed under the ground here before it was burned. The gray ashes that it has produced due to the fire have actually risen to the surface and have produced that line that you saw.
Somebody lift it up.
Cool.
Mage hand lifted up.
Mage hand
Thank
lifted
you.
up.
My mouth is full.
So the mage hand manages to wiggle its fingers underneath the border of the board and grabs it, and it lifts the board up, And you see it kind of strain a little bit, like it's a little bit heavier than it looks. It strains under the weight and sand that's covering it, and even some of the glass that has formed around the borders from the burning sand. It tosses the board aside after lifting it, and you can see that it was covering up a hole. It's about 2 by 2 feet wide, and it appears to have been dug up in the same fashion as the others you've seen in the cave. And now that everybody is in the room and can see it, it's actually kind of a strange sight, because once the light hits the hole, it revealed the screaming face of a disembodied zombie head that is looking right at you.
Wait.
It vaguely resembles what used to be a man, but decomposition has done a real disservice to this poor dude. Gray hair, gray mustache, rotten teeth, pale white eyes that have rolled back into its head, and the left cheek is missing, exposing his yellowing jawbone.
Is it
Underneath
still
the head,
animated?
you can kind of see something peeking out from behind that looks kind of textured brown, covered in some of the dirt and sand, almost being like camouflaged by the soft light that, Peeps' little neckerchief and the arrowhead are illuminating.
It's not poo, is it?
That's what I was gonna say. Yeah.
Taco cat poo?
Anybody want to reach for the zombie poo?
I will use my scimitar to try to lift the head and toss it aside.
Okay, so you stick it underneath the jawbone that's exposed and kind of get a little hold and flick it off. It's a
Yeah.
burlap sack. A pretty big one, too. It fills up the entire width of the hole, and it looks like it goes pretty deep.
Treasure?
Well,
Keanu treasure.
yeah. Get the bag. You get that bag.
Okay, grab the bag.
Unscrupulous and greedy.
No, I'm a good person at heart. I'm just chaotic.
Oh,
Rules don't affect me.
You want to
So,
grab it with the hand?
With the mage hand, yeah. I try to open up the bag.
Use your pimp hand.
Oh, God.
okay, so there's the hole. All right, the mage hand reaches down, grabs a good hold on the bag, and starts to lift it up. And as it's brought up, you can hear the sounds of clinking metal and kind of porcelain sounds coming from within. The sack's obviously heavy because the mage hand is struggling. How much weight can the mage hand hold?
It's only 10 pounds.
10 pounds? Okay, so it lifts it up a little bit, and then it falls back down.
I think if it's
Right.
ever taxed beyond what it can do, it just dissipates.
Okay, so it's poof.
Ooh,
Uh,
it's heavy.
I don't have patience for this anymore. I reach in and pull the fucking thing out.
Okay, so you reach in and pull the sack. The sack's about 20 pounds. That's why the mage hand couldn't handle it. So you drag it out of the hole and set it aside the hole, and you can see the contents as you lay it down, like shifting and moving around as you drag it out. And things are just settling in it, but you can hear those metal and grinding porcelain sounds coming from within.
Lystar, Duridas, do you feel the egg?
We'll check our Arcana.
Ooh, natural 20.
Okay, 1 second. I'm using my phone here.
Wasting my 20 on an arcane.
Jesus, we both did pretty well. But we both rolled great, but we sense absolutely nothing
Okay.
that has to do with Eldritch anything coming from this.
Do I see any weapons?
You haven't opened it yet.
I'm opening it.
Okay,
Search for magic weapons.
okay, so you find the top of the sack and you manage to open it to look inside, and you see clay pots, vases, a bowl, some golden chalices, various items of jewelry made from all types of metals, studded with gemstones of every color, There's even a scepter made of what looks like platinum.
I'm gonna grab the scepter.
Okay.
Smash
anyone have,
lots
like,
of
detect
jewels.
magic?
It's heavy.
I can use it to hit things.
It's nothing like a staff. It's basically like maybe 1.5 feet long.
I can still hit
And it
things.
has a bright red ruby at the top. But it is a little tarnished and a little dirty. But it looks like it might have been something that some rich person had made for them to show off status.
Would I recognize any of this kind of stuff just from?
Roll me a history.
You got it, boss. Not so much.
Yeah, nothing looks familiar, nothing feels familiar about it. You know, it just looks like a bunch of random stuff that might have possibly been dug up in these holes throughout this cave.
Right.
I rolled.
Keanu would be like,
Is there
some of this
any-
stuff looks like it could have belonged to one of the kingdoms that was in.
That was an Arcana check.
Oh, an
Just to see if
Arcana.
there's
Okay.
anything there. Yeah.
You do detect something magical, in not of that scepter, but just in that bag.
There's something in there that's okay.
Something that's of magical origin somewhere.
I share that with everybody to let them know there's something magic in here.
Was there looks like just fiddling through. Everybody's taking a look at everything, I'm assuming.
We lay it all out.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's like I said, there's that scepter. There's a bunch of like bowls and like clay plates. Lots of jewelry, necklaces, rings, bracelets, all that kind of stuff. A lot of it just looks dirty and dingy and like, you know, rusted, and some of it's very tarnished. There's this really large vase or vase that's just kind of sitting there. And so Keanu, you were the one that did the Arcana, the Arcana check. So as you rub your hand along everything, you get a feel for that vase.
Does anyone have detect magic?
I've exhausted it until a long rest.
I think Naz? No, Naz has detect good and evil.
Or whoever has a higher Arcanus? I was like, Marcus, I'm getting a weird thing. It's like, this is. Come take a look at this.
I'll also look at it.
Sure.
Maybe Liza
Whoever
kind
else
of
is-
interested. She's like, well, I didn't pick up anything eldritch about it, but there's some mojo coming off this thing.
I rolled a 1.
And you're just kind of like, what's magic?
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh,
I was like,
Oh.
okay, so
Oh.
you say it's magical. Is it like closed up? Is it sealed?
no, it's open. It's just like clogged with some dirt and whatever, but it's really large. I mean, it's probably
Let's
maybe just shy of 2 feet long and maybe about 10 inches wide.
We're
Does
not-
it have a repeating compound bow inside?
we're not cleaning it, and we're not cleaning all of the dirt out of the opening either. Not until we figure out what in the world this is.
I
Last thing
rolled-
we need is
Nature.
an
Yeah.
upset Jen
Or
coming
actually,
out and
this-
saying hi.
You get a really strong feeling coming from it that it would be helpful.
okay.
What's your spidey sense say?
throw it on the ground.
This gives me good vibes. I guess I will take a closer look at it, try
Okay.
to see if I recognize markings or something.
Okay, so you start dusting off
Yeah.
all the gunk and grime that's been gathered up on this thing over the years, and you see some druidic runes around it.
Ooh.
We lost somebody.
Yeah, we
It's,
dropped Paul.
Valfire, yeah.
It wouldn't be a D&D game without Velfire dropping.
I was frozen.
Okay.
Yeah, there's some druidic runes. They're very faded. They're very faint. You can barely make out what it says, but you know that these are druidic.
Ooh.
Okay. I'm not sure what would I roll to read druidic.
I can cast comprehend languages.
Well, I can read druidic, but I'm not sure what I would roll to.
Give me a wisdom check.
Sure.
Oh yeah, druid wisdom instead of intelligence. Yeah. Makes perfect sense.
Goddamn.
Well,
So,
think she
like I said,
found
it's a lot of it is faded, worn off. You know, this thing is probably centuries old. But you can make out certain ideograms, what they say, and at one point you see something that says moon on it,
Okay.
and another point you say mother.
This is definitely a druid artifact of some kind.
Cool.
If it's good and it says, I say we open it.
Yeah,
Okay.
I start clearing the dirt around the inside or whatever's blocking the
As you're
opening.
moving it around, you can hear something like rumbling around, like moving around inside, like
Okay.
just kind of like tumbling.
Um,
Not
You wanna
alive,
try
but
this
just
in
something's
open
moving in there
space?
as you're turning it. So
Yeah, I would prefer to do this outside of the cave.
okay.
Yeah,
I have
just
that
in
whole
case.
buried alive thing I'm opposed to.
It goes against
Well
my
then.
religion.
But then I immediately think of Last Crusade, and it's like, it must not cross the seal.
Being buried alive goes against my belief system.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like from that roll you got, Greksha, you feel that it wouldn't be anything that would hurt anyone.
Okay.
Does
I
it
guess
does it sound metallic or what?
No, it sounds
what-
just like something light. Like the vase itself is heavy, but there's just something light, like not very heavy, contributing to the weight that you're feeling. Just kind of like rolling around in there as she's cleaning it off.
Okay.
Okay, I will keep going then.
Okay, so you manage to get the opening wide enough to get your hand in, and you reach inside and you feel something papery,
Okay.
something hard and sandpapery. No.
It's
I gotta
coarse
change
and
these
got
freaking
everywhere.
batteries on this mouse. This bitch is dying in my hand.
It's everywhere.
It's rough and coarse.
I will very delicately try to remove the paper.
Okay, hang on a second. Get my goddamn mouse moving.
You'll
Fuck
be more
you,
delicate
mouse.
than he is with his mouse.
Like, Peeps, stick it. Better work now, motherfucker. Yay! Okay, here we go. You carefully reach your hand inside, and you pull from the vase a scroll of some kind. The paper is really discolored, like a deep yellow, almost bordering on brown. It's also quite fragile because as you handle it, small bits from the edges are falling off. At
More
the midpoint, there's a thin, frayed black
You
ribbon
froze
tied
on
in
us,
a double
Chris.
knot around it, holding it together.
There you went.
Oh, I got you.
I see
What
him.
happened? What?
Apparently, you froze for Greksha.
Yes.
Okay.
And
That
then
was-
your
should I repeat
picture
it?
disappeared. Yeah, please.
Okay.
I think that was
You pull from the vase a scroll of some kind. The paper is discolored a deep yellow, almost bordering on brown. It's also quite fragile, as small bits from the edges are falling off as you handle it. At the midpoint, there is a thin, frayed black ribbon tied in a double knot holding the scroll's shape.
I do not have delicate hands. Maybe, Keanu, can you open this? I'm afraid
His
to
magic fingers!
Sure. What is that? A sleight of
Actually,
hand check?
can't we just cast
Yes,
men?
actually, give me a sleight of hand check.
Well, yeah, I was going to say I'm going to cast mending on it first.
Yeah, I was just
Okay.
thinking that.
You're gonna what?
Mend it.
Cast mending
Mending. Okay.
to kind of
So
give
you
it
cast
a little
mending
bit.
on it, and you see like the yellowish brown start to fade and start to turn like a bright white, like it's a brand new piece of paper. All the frayed edges kind of reconstitute themselves, and the paper is whole. The ribbon itself actually thickens up quite a bit and becomes almost like felt.
Ooh,
I
That's
could
a
have
full
done
on
that myself.
restoration, sir.
is this belt?
I am still
wonderful.
rolling sleight of hand, and I roll a 19.
19.
Okay.
Magic fingers.
Now that it is all in one piece, you didn't really need to do that.
Maybe it
Good
was a
job.
tricky knot.
Yeah, the finesse.
So yeah, you managed to like get your fingers in between and undo this really actually tight knot.
He does it single-handedly because
Yeah. He's like, check this out. He's not even looking at it.
Because
I did it with
beyond
my
him.
Looking right at Lysdar while he does it too. So, look, no one gets one hand.
Somebody call it.
So, as you open up or you take off the ribbon, it starts to unfurl itself, kind of like because it's releasing finally,
Mhm.
and it's been etched with some ancient writing on the inside. As he's unrolling it, you can see that the writing was quite faded, but the mending that he's done has started to make it more visible, and it looks like somebody wrote it just today.
Okay. What does it say?
Okay, so
I
it
feel
is
like an
also
altar boy.
in Druidic speech,
What is your name?
and it is plainly readable to you. But some of the words are not something you would recognize. It's almost like it's in an ancient dialect of some kind. So
Mhm.
if you want to decipher it, give me another wisdom check.
Could I
You got
roll
it.
this? Never mind.
So Greksha, you grab hold of it and you're reading it almost aloud. You're kind of like whispering it. As you gaze upon the scroll, you instantly recognize it. Yes, it is ancient Druidic. The characters on the scroll, though, as you read it, begin to glow a faint yellow. And then an instant later, a blinding flash of light fills your vision. When the bright light subsides, you realize that the runes that were once written on the parchment you are reading are now floating in front of you, but the scroll is gone. You look around to see that you are no longer in the cave with the rest of the party, but in some sort of formless void. The only source of light being the runes, which begin to glow an even brighter and brighter yellow. They illuminate the space, revealing a being standing on the other side of the runes. Their face is obscured by them, but you can see the general shape of a humanoid that is wearing a robe and some sort of long necklace and a medallion that's hanging around their midsection. It has an emblem upon it.
I will give them a respectful greeting in Druidic.
Hi.
They respond with like a little head nod that you can make out through the runes because you still can't see their face. You hear a voice, somewhat in a whispered tone, say, "Who are you?"
I am Greksha.
Who are you?
She says, "Only druids of the Circle of the Moon are permitted here. Welcome."
Thank you.
Dramatic pause.
Do you have any questions for
I'm
me?
in the wrong place.
A lot better than when I blipped out.
Or what can I do for you?
I found this scroll in a cave amongst the undead. I read the scroll and now I'm here.
Here.
What is here? It is but a listener.
So she says, "How rude." You introduced yourself, and I have not. I am known as Amelie. I am the first of the moon.
It's a great honor.
And welcome to this place, which is a place where those of the moon come here to commune with it and draw power, share insights and stories of life with others. You're the first of your kind, specifically, to venture here for centuries.
My kind?
Orcish.
I do wonder, where are the rest of us?
The rest of the moon?
Yes.
They were here at one time, but they have dispersed.
I've been seeking signs and found none.
So when you say that you can see her body language kind of changes, and it's like she is leaning in because she's curious as to what you're saying. So she gracefully waves her hand, and the runes that are like between the two of you, they slide aside, and revealing the face of this elvish woman whose beauty can only be described as godlike. It's like she's right out of some sort of a painting you would find in a church.
Mm-hmm.
She looks like she's giving off light also in some kind of a way, like she's reflecting moonlight from some unseen force or source. So she takes a long look at you after that question, and her eyes slowly like move down and back up to your face. And once they meet, your eyes meet, her brow like furrows. And you see Amelie take a step back, and her lips part as if she's in disbelief of something that she's seeing. And she goes, "Of course you don't find any. I can smell something emanating from you. A stench I have not been exposed to for a long time. It's not natural." And she kind of like almost hisses, like, she's had this like sing-songy kind of whispery voice, but it's like, this is almost like it has venom in it. She goes, "Profane."
I will sort of broaden my shoulders and lean forward and growl.
And when you do that, it's almost like something hits her, like another wave of something, and she goes, "I can smell." And she leans in too, and she goes, "Maresh."
I won't do it consciously, but you'll see Gretcha starting to form spells with lightning.
Oh, okay.
Like, you start to see sparks at her fingertips.
She sees this happen. You can see her eyes kind of darting back and forth as she like moves, like she had leaned in to say the name, and she like leans back and kind of tenses up, and she like looks at your hands, and she sees it happening, and she is, a look of concern does not pass her face. It is like, whatever. And she continues to like say these things. She's like, "You are awash in her tainted corruption. I can feel it reaching out for me, attempting to spread, consume, get back." And she like screams, "Get back," that final "get back" at you. And it's almost like this gust of wind like hits you right in your chest when she says it.
I don't know what you're talking about, but
She raises her arms, and that entire ethereal moonlight glow intensifies, filling the space with such a bright light that you're forced to raise your arm to shield your eyes. A rush of powerful wind, another one, punches you in your back, or punches you in the stomach again, like pushing you back away from her. And the space fills with what sounds like thousands of screaming voices. It's deafening, and yet Amelie's voice can pierce through it. It doesn't even exist. And she says, "Your blasphemous appearance here will corrupt the circle of the moon forever. Be gone before you destroy us all."
I don't even know how I got here? What is wrong with you?
Can't pick
You
the
hear her
family.
start chanting a language that sort of resembles Druidic, but you can't quite make out what it is. Her head rises to the ceiling as if it were still there. And her voice kind of returns back down to that sing-songy whisper voice for a moment. She says, "You are an innocent." But then it goes right back into that like seething hatred. And she goes, "But her malfeasance has infiltrated you so deeply without your knowledge that we have no choice but to react." And you feel a weight upon your collarbone or collarbones, followed by something thumping onto your midsection. And you look down to see a medallion similar to the one that Amelie is wearing that is now hanging from your neck.
Who is... What was it? Branesh?
Maresh.
Maresh. Yes, who is Maresh?
You know who Maresh is.
I do?
Yes, it's in
Oh,
your
I
history.
do. Okay.
Oh,
Oh, I do. Right. Yes, I do.
Yeah, I have.
oh, that
him.
Maresh.
I thought you meant the other one.
Haven't brought her up yet, but this is the first time. That screaming that you're hearing in the background from like those thousands of voices, it's intensifying. And Amelie joins the voices for a moment, just like her. It's almost like her jaw unhinges and she lets out this like guttural scream before her eyes lock on you again, and that are filled with such hatred that you can feel it in your bones. And she says, "Take what is contained in the scroll and never return, for if you do, we will have no choice but to pass judgment, which will result in your total annihilation." And she emits a blast of light that knocks you off your feet, and you land a few feet away on the sand and rock of the cave, your vision spotty, fading in and out. The rest of you see Grexia reading the scroll, and then she just suddenly falls over, almost like she fainted. The scroll that she was holding a moment ago, she has let it go, and it is now swaying back and forth in the air as it falls to the ground. And once it touches the ground, it shrivels up and turns to dust before your eyes.
Oh, I was going to try to catch the scroll because I was holding it with her. Can I try to catch it? No.
Well, if you touch it, you can try. You can do a dexterity check.
I'm
I did not save.
trying to save.
So you
Grexia.
reach for it. Well, dex save 21?
No, I'm saving Grexia
Oh, okay, so
from
you're catching her?
falling. Yes.
Okay. So you catch her as she's falling. Keanu, on the other hand, like sees the scroll falling to the ground, and he like reaches for it. It just slips right through his fingers and hits the ground and turns into nothing.
Funny.
Damn.
And you lower her to the ground.
Yep. Grexia,
Yeah.
are you okay?
I don't know.
Well, if you don't know, we're in real trouble.
So the
That
moment
was
that
a
scroll
lot.
continues to the moment that scroll or falls apart and crumbles to nothing, you can hear the sounds of a landslide in the background of the cavern, like rocks falling that were high up to the ground, and the cavern floor rumbles slightly, then subsides, and then all of a sudden that rock slide that was heading north in this little alcove that you are all in, you see all those rocks just crumble to the ground and reveals an opening. Continue. Sorry to interrupt.
Oh, bad.
I don't.
I'm going to look down the. I'm going to draw my bow, and look down the newly open path.
Okay, hang on a second.
What do I see?
So reveal this. So Keanu, you are stepping up.
I'm going to step up, but kind of off center.
Like there.
Yeah, kind of. So I still have the edge of the cavern is covered and
Okay.
duck if I need to.
Roll me a
So-
perception check because it is pitch black back there.
I
Well, you have dark vision, don't you?
I have dark vision.
Okay. So you can see that it goes on for maybe another 30 feet, and it opens up into a different area. But you don't see anything moving within.
Okay, I'm gonna cast light on an arrow. Sorry, go ahead.
All I was just going to ask is so other than the pottery and stuff and the scepter that I've got, there's not like little.
I can't hear you. You're like fading out.
I said other than the pottery, and the scroll and all that stuff, I have the scepter, but there's not like little gems or jewels or anything like that, right?
There was a ton of jewelry, he said.
Yeah,
All right. I'm going to grab some of that and put it in my convict purse.
Okay. Gross.
That's
Is that your
none of
prison
us
wallet?
need to see that.
Jeez. You know how
what
that's
was
how
going on?
dragons store their
What was on Greksha?
None of us needs to see that.
Oh, okay.
I didn't
Okay.
say I was doing it in front of you.
I'm gonna take an arrow, cast light on the end of it, and I'm not actually gonna shoot it like full strength. Just kind of half draw the string and just kind of lob it down there just to see how
Okay.
far into the next room. So no
So
more
maybe
than
like a shoot about 40 feet.
I was gonna think about 80 since I can
80?
see
Okay.
60 feet.
So you fire it and you actually see it like hit a wall and just fall to the ground. Like
Okay,
maybe
sure.
after 40, 45 feet.
Okay.
And you can see that there's another room back there, another alcove kind of. But nothing is moving within.
I look back. It's
I'm
like,
going to follow Keanu.
Okay.
are we going in?
Let's do it.
Well,
Okay.
Okay, so Greksha, your vision begins to return to normal. And you feel a rush of energy through you, and it's almost invigorating. And your blurred vision like corrects itself like in an instant, and you can see all your compatriots that have gathered around you looking concerned. You see Keanu and Volfire, and who else is going into the other area?
Okay.
Verdas. So you see the three of them kind of heading off to the side
looks like a party.
to another area that you're not looking at. You can't really see it from where you're staying. And you suddenly have this knowledge within you. The scroll had given you a limited usage spell of teleportation.
Okay.
So it's like this little bit of knowledge just got like unlocked in your head.
Okay.
Okay, so you can write down or put it down in your sheet that you have. It has 10 charges. And once completely drained, the spell ceases to work.
Okay.
Nice.
So Lysdar looks down at you with concern and says, like, hey, where did that come from? Like, what just happened? And she's pointing at something at your chest.
What?
My eyes
And
up
I'll
here.
look down.
Okay, so the amulet that appeared around your neck in Amelie's domain has accompanied you to this plane.
Do I recognize it?
Give me a wisdom check.
Nope.
Nope. So you don't really glean anything by looking at it. What you can see on it, though, is that it consists of a thin silver chain that connects to a circular silver medallion about an inch around and 2 centimeters deep. On the front of it is an etching of a compass with arrows pointing north, east, south, and west. In the center of that is what looks like a storm cloud. And the longer you look at it, you can swear that you see lightning illuminating the interior of the cloud periodically.
I went somewhere for a while and this appeared on my chest there.
We've all been there.
I'm gonna eat a mushroom and just stare at it for the next 12 hours. Just kidding. Okay, I'm gonna stealth into the chamber.
Okay, so it's Keanu, Duridas, and Valfire.
Yep.
So what is the marching order that you are all going in?
I'm on point.
Okay, so Keanu's at front.
I'm on back.
Okay, and Wildfire in between.
And yeah.
Okay, so
Wait for me.
so this is what you see.
And each of those
We're in a
grid boxes
cartoon
is
world.
5 feet. Wow. Okay. Yeah. So I'm huge. No, you just have little hands.
Wait a second.
So bad. I froze again. You're right back.
Should I make the switch on Grex's character sheet?
Yeah, sure. Okay, what the hell is going on here? There we go. Okay, so we got Keanu over here. Ballfire's behind him, and Durdas is off screen right now because not in the cavern. Okay, so it's this 25 by 25 foot like room that just looks like it was used for like some like almost like a bedroom. There's like you can see to the left, to the west, that there's like a little hay bed with a blanket on top of it, some planks sticking out of the ground, and there's like some boxes where some supplies might have been. And it's basically bare. It's like somebody just used to sleep in here.
Perception to see if I see anything interesting.
You could tell this place was left in a hurry.
Okay.
So you can see on the ground that there are some tracks. It looked like somebody was running because the space in between the footsteps is pretty wide. There's a lot of space in between them. And it looks like that somebody had thrown that blanket off so fast that they were sleeping and something woke them up and they threw the blanket off because it's like way off to the side of the haystack.
Okay.
And the footsteps are coming from that blanket and heading out the direction that you came in.
Okay. So as you're saying that, I'm relaying this to Balfire so he's aware as well.
Okay.
Anything? This is the only way in or out?
Yeah, this is the only way of entrance or exit.
Okay, I'm going to try to just... And I'm really bad.
You can see there's a pit. You're a little bit further in the room to the right, or sorry, to the left. You can see, to the east. You can see it looks like there was a little hole where somebody was using it as a toilet.
Okay, I'm just going to investigate the whole room to see if I can
The toilet
find anything
stinks.
else.
Yeah,
So
it
it's like-
kind of stinks like the doo doo, the pee pee doo doo.
Also,
Is it fresh doo-doo?
Keanu, you
It's
gonna
a
loot
couple
the
of. It looks like it could be a couple of weeks old.
I'll check the
vault? I
bed.
want to investigate.
Check the bed.
Duridas rolled a better investigation than I did.
Okay. Yeah, Keanu, like walking around, it's like nothing really sticks out as anything of interest. It just looks like a cave that was converted into like a makeshift bedroom. Durdas, you can see that the bed itself, there's something underneath the blanket. And it is giving an outline of something round underneath it.
A palantir.
I'll move the blanket.
Okay. So you pull the
Valfire's
blanket aside, and it's
Paul,
a lantern.
hey, Chris. Paul's stuck in the lobby.
Oh, sorry. So you pull the blanket aside, and it's a lantern that had burned out long ago.
Regular old looking lantern.
Yeah,
Thanks,
just
bud.
similar, just a plain old lantern that Looks like the fuel for it ran out a while ago.
Nothing over here.
So
Anything magical?
Want to do an Arcana check?
We'll try.
Nothing magical in here at all.
Didn't come across.
Anybody check the boards?
Sure.
Okay. So we step up.
18 on the boards for perception to see
It
if
looked-
anything's...
Okay. Oh, 18. Okay. So from what you can tell, you can see that the edges of the boards are kind of worn and frayed and broken, and you can see little pieces of them along the northeast section of the wall. So if I can get the little cursor over there, you can see what I'm talking about, like right here. Okay. It kind of looks like somebody had put that board between two of the pieces of rock that kind of went a little narrower toward the base and had stuck them in there and was using it as a pull-up bar.
So this is a jail cell. Got it.
This is looking like more of a prison cell than a room.
Yep.
Check the supply crate as well.
Supply crate? Okay.
Yeah. Do I need to roll for that, or can I just continue on?
I would say since you rolled. No, roll again.
Okay. 16.
It was once used to hold food. You can kind of smell that there's some rotten food probably still inside.
Old Chinese.
Mm. That makes the best fried rice.
Stale fried rice, yeah, or stale rice.
Day-old rice actually makes the best fried rice.
It
Yep.
does.
Which is what I'm doing for dinner tomorrow. Okay. I relay my findings to Valfire and Durados. So it looks like a prison cell. Someone must have escaped. Looks like 2 weeks ago, judging by the spore.
Okay.
So, moving on.
Why is this stupid thing?
Hold back.
Yeah.
Okay, so you head back out.
Yep.
Okay. Switch back to. Why are you doing this to me?
Why do you hit me so?
Because you're mean, you're ugly, and your mama dresses you funny.
Okay. Why did this go
There you go.
close sidebar? Oh, I must have hit that. Okay. Okay. So you all come back out. And in the meantime. All right.
Everyone's staring at Gretcha's medallion.
Yep.
Cool.
So Marcus, she has stood up on her own.
Yep.
So Greksha, what are you doing? Or what's everybody else doing? Or anybody?
I relayed to them what we found.
Okay.
I
We ain't found shit.
We
Yep.
didn't found shit.
It appears to be a prison cell.
Right. So, shall we
You
continue?
remember when our last prisoner was last in there?
2 weeks ago, maybe.
Okay.
Much
How
as
long
I
are
love
these?
long pauses, I'm going to say we continue to move in the direction leaving us from. Because I think we've covered
I can't
all
hear you.
areas.
Dude, we can't hear you, dude.
Is that better?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I said as much as I'm enjoying these long pauses, maybe we should head towards the door that we came in through if we've pretty much seen everything that there is to see.
Sounds
As
good.
we're walking, I'm going to look at the other dead bodies and just, if anything that's left, to see how old they are. How long have they been dead?
Okay.
But I didn't roll very well.
Did anybody check the corpse in that room right next to us?
The head?
I want to say yes. Last time we did.
Yeah.
I thought all the corpses were checked, yeah.
I
So there,
pause and check the map completion rate to get a hint on whether there are any, if there's any items we didn't pick up.
Wow.
Do we want to?
I cast auto loot.
Do we want to go out the way we came in or out the back exit?
I say we take a look out the back.
Speaking out the back, I'm going to move all of my new jewelry to my pockets now.
Yuck.
Anybody got one
I
of
could
those?
put them in the bag of holding after we prestidigitation them.
I
Yes,
was gonna
please
say,
do.
they might mess with the flavor of things.
Prestidigitation.
All right.
All right. Into my pockets to go.
Okay, so you're taking all the stuff that was in the bag?
Yeah,
Okay, so who's doing that?
I will.
Okay, so you find that one platinum scepter, so you can add all this into your inventory.
Let me write this shit down.
We're divvying this up when we sell it, by the way.
I'll let you know. Mr. I
Yeah,
like
I'll
to
do the
steal from
counting.
motherfuckers.
Okay, so one platinum scepter.
Uh-huh.
I just rolled a 20 on sleight of hand, and I have a platinum scepter.
There is no platinum scepter.
Wow.
You're like, where did that
I
go?
have a- I have a
Whatever.
feeling I have a feeling that I might have seen that coming.
Okay, so you don't have a platinum scepter, but you do find 3 porcelain dishes.
Yeah, I didn't actually take it. Just load it all up.
Okay,
Bag of holding if you need it.
so 2 porcelain bowls,
Oh my gosh.
1 platinum scepter,
You said 3 porcelain dishes.
3 plates, 2 bowls, 1 scepter.
Okay.
You found 3 emerald rings.
I might want one of those rings.
A set of amethyst earrings, a golden chalice that has diamonds around it,
Earrings.
Rings.
rings,
So we're
After
essentially
the
grave
amethyst
robbers.
earrings, what'd you say?
right?
a golden chalice that is encrusted with diamonds,
Chalice. Okay.
and let me see here.
It's like all the money I lost is back in different forms.
2 emerald necklaces.
2 emerald necklaces.
And that's it.
Okay.
The vase was basically the biggest thing that was in that pouch that was making it look as big as it was.
Okay. And the vase is still there, or
The vase is broken to shit. Oh no, the vase is still there. She did not break it.
okay? Yeah, let's put that.
Is
Definitely
it-
put that into the bag of holding because that's not going to be easy to walk around with.
It was
I
like
think-
2 foot. It was like almost 2 foot tall.
I'll hold on to the jewelry and like the chalice, plates, bowls, vase, all that stuff. This bag.
Okay.
But I got it all written down.
Okay.
Tally ho.
Sorry. So as you're passing, so this right here was the exit. So as you're passing through, I'll just move all you at once. You can hear wind coming from the northern passage.
Northern Passage, like the exit, so it's the windstorm or
So
sandstorm.
there's the exit is directly beneath you. That's the one to the south. But like the passage that's above you, you can hear like wind rushing through it.
So it sounds like the storm is still brewing out there.
It's not like a storm. It's like almost like when you heard the wind from that passageway that opened up earlier.
Oh, what about there was a path to the east.
Oh yeah,
was blocked
all
off.
the other. Should we go look at it, see if the other collapsed passages are now open?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
Sure.
Yeah.
that clicks for me.
Yeah.
It's like, all right,
So
yep, go back that way.
I'll just tell you
East.
what there was from last time. So yes, there was a passage that was to the south, and there was one to the east.
Let's go east.
East.
East?
South was just a loading screen.
Pretty
To the
much.
overworld. It was just to the overworld. So yeah, it was like go up
Oh, what the fuck?
east and up and
What?
east.
Zip.
I don't know what the fuck this is doing.
Yeah, by that pool. Yeah, east of that. Passing by that pool.
What kind of snacks? Oh, beef jerky. Beef jerky was good.
That looked like it could have been quite the area of effect on the map.
Okay, so yeah, right here by the pool of water that you found there, you see that the rocks from that passageway that were blocked earlier have all fallen away. They're just little piles at your feet.
Yes. Okay. All right. I need to see what's this way, given everything that's occurred. I'm going east.
How far can we see east into the
Okay,
dark tunnel?
so anybody that has dark vision sees that there is probably a passageway that goes about 30 feet.
So basically, anyone but Marcus. You can just say that.
What's going on?
Poor little human.
What's going on?
What's going on is the worst beer pour ever. I don't know how the hell that happened. I am ashamed. I'm going to stealth in. I'll take point.
See, now that's some bullshit.
Thank you.
Okay.
Scouting ahead. He is scouting.
Scouting in. 22. I disappear to the world. Except for the BBG.
Okay, so
Perception check for threats as I'm creeping. 16.
I'm gonna creep behind you.
We are Alice in Wonderland. We could just keep changing sizes.
I'm
Well,
a, I'm
Keanu
a
was-
second generation creeper.
Keanu did say something about eating a mushroom earlier. So that's,
Uh,
wait, was that the enlarge? Was that the beginning or the shrinking?
Drink
Eat me to grow larger, drink me to grow smaller. I
okay,
believe.
so you enter this area,
That's what she
and you
says.
see that it's almost like it was a bunkhouse. From what you can tell, there's multiple beds sort of set up the same way you saw earlier. There's some of you assume that this water path that is like going through the center of the entrance that you've walked through is what is feeding that little pool that you found outside in the main cave. But yeah, it
This
looks
is
like there was a little campfire that had been set up. You can see like remnants of like sticks that are burnt tips where people are probably using it to cook food over the fire. But there's multiple beds in here and little multiple areas. Like people have set up different camped areas in here.
Search for clues, gang.
I was gonna say, let's split up, gang.
Oh no!
You said the blue part is underwater?
No, there's like this little, like, you see that bridge that's right in front of you guys?
Mm-hmm.
That's over a little water path.
So this is all uphill in comparison to that pool and the
Yes.
adjacent.
I'm looking around as well.
I too am exploring and searching.
Okay, so I'll just
Not
Continue
quite
desert
tossing the room, but
I'll
not
just,
really
like, cover
leaving
the whole
anything.
thing. Okay, so you all enter. So who's going where?
I will check the water path.
The water path? Okay. So you head along the water to look, and you can see that down here to the south, there's like where the wall face is, there's almost like a little channel underneath it that's like water is feeding in from behind that wall.
I will swim under.
So the hole itself is probably 2 feet wide and maybe a foot tall.
Form of fish?
Yeah, it can be a crocodigator or whatever.
Crocodigator? Okay.
A small.
You've seen goldfish. Friend, you're going to be a CR
So
rating.
Greksha, you hear and Greksha turns into like a crocodile and swims underneath. And you're swimming for probably a good 5 minutes through like this tunnel of water. And come out and you're in a little oasis area that is essentially just water. It's like there's nothing else there. It's like this was once an area where water was pooled and it was just meant to feed into this cavern here.
Mm-hmm.
But the rock slide that had cut it off had kind of stopped it from feeding out into the main cave, and it was only able to work its way out through that hole that they dug. So it's basically just a giant water receptacle, and there is maybe an air gap between the top of that little area that you're in now and the top of the water that's maybe 3 feet tall.
Okay. Nothing here but water.
Wada. So you swim back.
Mhm.
Come back out over here. Who else is looking around?
I am.
Hey, what are you looking at?
I'm just watching over my friends.
I'm just wandering around the path.
So you want to go like to the south? You want to go to the east?
I'm going
So-
east. If you want to go south, or vice
Yeah.
versa.
So Keeney's going
Okay,
south, going east.
I'll go south.
No? Okay.
I'm go.
So
going east.
Valfire, you cross down over here, and you see that there is like a little storeroom back here. Someone had also set up a little bed in the area, but it looks like it was
Yeah.
a storeroom for supplies. And you can see pickaxes, you can see shovels, you can see lanterns.
Okay.
Keanu, you walk back here, and it's like
I'm
a
assuming
master
the stuff is
bedroom.
Probably old.
Master bedroom. All right.
It's like you see this like bed with a 4-poster. You see all
Where-
these like tables set up. It's almost like it was a meeting room at one point, and it just got turned into like a bedroom for whoever was in charge down here. But yeah, you
Okay.
see pickaxes lining the area. You see shovels. You see another little like a bonfire area that was set up not too far from the bed. But it's like a meeting room, dining area / master bedroom kind of thing. And it's been like boxes and barrels have been stacked up to kind of give a little bit of privacy.
Anything in the boxes or barrels? Any valuables? Any consumables? anything?
A lot of them are filled with digging tools of some sort. You do find some food that is long since gone off.
Okay. No valuables.
Not no valuables really. It just looks like it was a room used for meeting and sleeping. Peeps is kind of wandering around, going, "What is it? What's this?" Sniffing around the beds, he's picking up the scent of whoever was down here. So you can, as everybody kind of walks through, or whoever has walked through, you can kind of see that there's maybe beds set up for maybe 10 people.
I call the master bed.
Yeah.
I know you
Well,
like. I know you like.
I have
the little spoon. So
I have burned through a number of spell slots, so I don't know if anyone else is needing one. It's not like dire right now, but a long rest would not be remiss for
This would be
myself.
a good place to take advantage of that.
You got
Yeah,
water.
the weather outside's kind of gnarly.
Yeah, lights are kind of like, yeah, that sounds good to me.
So
All right.
what I am going to do, though, I will give up the master bed because I'm a nice guy, and I'm going to go to the cave or the entrance of this, and I'm going to cast my everyone come into the tiny hut, and I cast it there, and then you can walk into this cavern, and then nothing can come into the cavern because it have to go through the tiny hut.
Nice.
So I'm gonna
Converting
block
the hut to door.
Yes.
Okay, so you're going to cast it right here. Okay.
No. Well, however that tiny entrance, because it was only maybe 15 feet
Yeah.
across. So I'm going to stand in the middle of the doorway, and I'm going to cast it there so that the 20-foot diameter, 10-foot radius, will block the entire width of the path, so that nothing else can come into this chamber
So like
unless
that.
it swims through something like that. Yeah, probably a little bit.
That said it was
Like,
10
yeah.
feet, so.
Well, 10 feet radius, 20-foot diameter.
Diameter. Oh, geez, that's even bigger.
And I cast it with everyone inside it so they can enter and leave without. It's just the way that the
It's
spell
an enormous
works.
hut. It's an enormous hut.
So
with
you
a
guys
fire
can
zone.
go in and out as you want.
sweet.
Okay.
Thanks for casting.
So we'll assume that has happened.
Okay, that's right. Yes.
Yeah.
So
We are
you
safe.
set it up so you've got kind of like a barrier so no one can get in and out except for you
Yep.
guys. And what is
Any
everybody else planning on doing while they're in here? Like you
Loot
guys-
that shit.
I mean, if there's do long rest. I plan on doing long rest.
Long rest, yes.
Yeah.
So everybody
Yeah,
take a
that's-
long rest.
Cast the create food and water, and then long rest.
Okay.
If anybody needs
Good man.
healing before the long rest, you can top them up. Whatever, I'll get it back anyway.
Hello, sweetheart.
For some reason, Peeps looks like a bug.
I was wondering about
Yeah.
that. Is that like a fairy or?
Yeah, something. I don't know. It's whatever the program decided to choose for a fox. But anyway. Actually, can I change that?
I would hope so.
It doesn't look like it.
Boo.
Poopy. Anyway, okay. So, everybody gets a long rest. Hours go by. You can still feel the air rushing from outside. But, yeah, I would say like 8 hours have gone by.
Yep.
So, now what? What do
Sweet.
you plan on doing?
Anybody want a GTFO?
Anyone
Well,
want what?
we're
Sorry,
gonna go
there's-
check the.
I mean, I feel like wasn't there
gonna check
another
the weather.
entrance that was or whatever?
Yeah, there was one that you saw that had been blocked off by rocks to the south.
Okay. Anybody want to go take a look at that with me?
Yeah, let's go do that.
Let's do it.
So,
Field trip.
Head back out into the normal cave. Okay. So you head out. And grab everybody here.
HR.
Just zoom all the way out. Be easier. Okay, so you all head down here to where the south location is. And you can feel air rushing out. It also has a weird smell to it. So Peeps would have definitely picked up on this. So the closer you walk down this tunnel, Peeps would start kind of like whimpering and whining a little bit. Kind of like, I don't like that.
Sorry, buddy.
Detect smell.
I would say you have to you roll a really high perception to pick it up outside of Peeps.
Nope, that's persuasion. Sorry. Ignore that.
Keanu was very persuasive, but yeah.
I persuaded my nose to smell it.
Can I intimidate the smell into revealing itself?
Nazriel, no.
No.
Tell that
Gretchen,
turd who's
yes.
boss.
Yanu, no. Duridas, no. Balfire, no. So just
we walk.
Greksha and... Oh, it's just Greksha.
I am perceptive.
Yeah, Greksha's the only one that picks up on it aside from Peeps. And yeah, it's like this kind of acrid, kind of burny smell.
Like Weekend at Bernie's burning.
Corpse.
Smells kind of gross. Like burned.
Burning.
Smells like
I-
burning.
Like
I'm
the
on
thing.
point again. On stealthing in.
Okay.
I'll
So
be
is
right
everybody
back.
going in, or is it just Keanu?
All
I'll
of us.
follow him
No, I'm going in.
Hi-ho.
Stay at least like 5 feet back. Oh,
in. Well, that seems a little scary. If I'm looking at what I think I'm looking at. Damn it.
I feel
I
dirty.
didn't know we were playing Elden Ring all of a sudden.
I don't.
Oh,
know.
I think the
don't
long
have
rest
enough-
was a good idea.
I don't
Yeah.
have enough dodge rolls.
Yay, going east first.
Okay, so you all enter.
They're a little bit behind. No, we all enter. Never mind. We're together.
Keanu
You
enters
first.
alone. Boss
No.
fight start. Impenetrable walls form. We have to wait for him to die and respawn.
Yeah.
Okay, so how far was the night vision or the dark vision?
60 feet.
60.
60. Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. So here.
What does the light spell do? How far is it?
Light offers bright light in a
Bright
20-foot radius and dim light for an additional 20.
This is
So
only like
40
40.
feet.
Okay.
20 is bright.
Cast it on an object.
Everyone grab us. Everyone that can cast light, cast it on a stone and throw it.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Spread it out.
I
What's
cast
Hellfire
light
again?
on the planet. Wait, what?
Yes.
It is an object.
There's nothing in the rules that says I can't.
I cast light on all of the water. What?
Cast light on the darkness.
Bad news today is everyone has been blinded by light.
Revved up like a deuce.
Yeah.
Oh,
Or a douche. Okay. So you enter this cavern, and as you enter, that acrid smell starts to get a little bit stronger. You can see some weird carvings in the stone in this room. So it is, so far as you can see inside, it is this stone chamber. Weird carvings you can see off to the sides that look like hands. And there is a box in front of you that looks like it was like dragged through, so you could see that before that cave-in had happened, someone had pushed that through that pathway in there and left it there. And you can see that there is like some mining tools. You got shovels and pickaxes. You can see a couple of lanterns that have been strewn about. But that smell is very strong, that burning smell.
It dawns on me that someone caved these walls in to maybe contain something.
Well,
Or
what do
hide
you
it?
contain now?
Or hide it.
Well, we could always fill it back in.
What's in the box?
Walk away.
Yeah, what's in the box? I'm walking towards the
What's
box.
in the
I'm
box?
going to roll perception. 25!
Is Gwyneth Paltrow's
see
head
the box.
enchanted?
It looks like some sort of a temple.
The box?
Oh, the box, you're looking at the box?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is filled with, what are you looking for? Like just what's in it?
Yeah.
Okay, so from where you're at right now, you can see that, like I said, it is just nothing but like mining tools and
How
stuff
big
like
is
that.
the box? Because
Well, the box is probably 10 foot tall, 10 foot wide.
Big box.
Oh. Someone's been watching a lot of dark matter.
I cast Detect Good and Evil.
I push Keanu towards the box.
Oh,
I'm gonna like check the like.
Keanu suddenly jumps forward.
I'm gonna check
I
like
mean, I
the
don't mind.
like
Like,
architecture.
I'm
I throw an
I'm sorry,
emerald
what was that?
necklace towards the box.
no, Durados, what was that?
I want to like investigate the architecture to see if it might be identifiable or like magic or
Okay, give me a history check. Nothing really looks all that familiar. Definitely does not remind you anything of like your patron.
Anything I'm familiar with at all? Or
Nope.
Not so much. Excellent.
Nope.
I'm going to be looking around as well, trying to think of songs and history that I've heard and learned, and I learned nothing. It's like, that's a wall.
I have never
I
heard
think they
any
call that
songs
a-
about this place.
That's a
That
flying
box
button.
is that box is bad.
Okay. I cast Detect Evil and Good, and since that goes for around 30 feet around myself, I'm going to, at least get a sweep of the room to just check if there's anything aberration, celestial, elemental, fey, fiend, or undead in this room.
Peeps and I don't see shit.
No. Peeps is like, I don't like this smell. He's just got his eyes closed. He's like, eh.
He just covering his eyes.
You guys are like Master and Blaster over there.
Okay, so you definitely get Nazriel. You definitely get the feel that it might not be completely present now, but at one point there was something very evil in here.
Oof.
I would say even Marcus is kind of getting a little bit of a tingle.
Like, this doesn't feel good.
Yeah, like there's just a general feeling of being unsettled.
Okay, so I don't sense anything here at present, but
But there
there's
definitely
such a
was at one
lingering-
point something very, very evil here.
Can I tell?
I'm-
Can I get the sense of like what type? Like, if it was it
did
fiend
you
or
roll?
undead or?
I would need a roll for that. Give me like an Arcana.
Okay, don't know if I could
Does it look
feel
like
that out through the detect. Okay, Arcana. Here we go. 18.
Definitely something undead.
All right. To
Okay,
warn
so
everyone, there was a great undead presence here in the past. Not here right now. Let's still remain on guard.
It's dark, Yanu.
Well, yeah, I'm just trying to investigate. I'm looking at I was going to say, I want to investigate the statues. And they're like, that's a hand.
Yep. Like, someone needs to trim them things.
Can I use my magic awareness?
I'm sorry, what?
It says can I use my magic awareness? It says till the end of your next turn, you know the location of any spell or magic item within 60 feet of you.
We could try.
Total cover. I tap the box. I use it.
So are you looking at the box or are you looking in the room?
Just I want to be able to wander the room.
Okay.
For one full turn and see if I'm picking up anything.
Okay, so
Yeah. I too am all.
It
steps
only
up.
lasts a turn.
Yeah, it says
Only
it's
like 10 seconds.
It would be combat, so yeah, it would be a couple of seconds. So basically,
I'm
just
just
take a few steps forward.
until the end of your next turn. So I guess it would be 2 turns.
6
Do you have dark vision, Fallfire?
I do. Yeah, I do.
So I'm just gonna uncover the whole thing.
I'm going to
It's a
kind of
room
wander
full of
with him.
dicks.
Whoops.
I'm going to wander with
Those
him, and then I'm
stalagmites?
going to pick up the rocks that we had cast light on before and just kind of keep throwing them. Okay, yeah, so the room's completely illuminated.
So yeah, you start wandering around, and at one time, this was a very magical place. You can definitely feel the remnants of it being left behind. And as you start wandering through the area, you start to see more of
That's
these.
a natural 20.
Oh shit! Okay, so what are you looking for?
Just,
Everything.
Whatever you want.
yeah.
Yeah.
Anything?
Yeah.
So-
basically.
Where's Gretchen at?
Plot device. I am looking for plot device.
So Peeps is staying behind because Peeps is like, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it.
Keep stop being a boost.
Gretchen steps up. I'm just going to move everybody up here so I can get rid of this name that's up here. Peeps will stay behind though.
There's nothing in the box other than mining tools.
Yeah, it's just mining tools. It's like somebody was bringing all this stuff in here to continue what was going on outside and just left it here. So yeah, you definitely get that this was some sort of a temple of worship.
To who?
Can't really tell
long
yet.
tongue.
I guess
Here we
I
go.
will walk towards what I assume to be the altar, the 2 hands.
Okay. So
That's it.
Marcus, are you stepping further in?
Oh,
Safe
yeah.
to assume we all are going.
Yeah.
Marcus, I would
doing
say to roll.
religion.
Well, other than that,
Oh.
like a Constitution check.
Oh no. Something's bad. Oh, well, no,
Okay.
probably
So
not.
you do your religion check first. I'll give you that. And this is a temple to some
then
sort of an undead god.
Great.
I
And just
assume
as
she-
that realization hits you, you are hit with the biggest migraine of your life.
Great.
Someone's shit in the robe.
So Keanu is checking that out. What are you doing,
Breaking
Nazriel?
all of my concentration.
I'm staying towards the front with anyone who's.
Okay.
Towards the
Lysdar
front
is kind
to-
of curious, so Lysdar is going to start wandering through. And she's just
Yeah.
kind of like taking note of the architecture of like the carvings of the hands and all that. And she's just like, this is pretty cool.
This is a very bad place.
Why is it full of dawns?
Those aren't dongs. Those are carvings of fingers reaching out through
Oh.
the stone.
This is a very bad place.
Duridas, what are you doing?
I'll be just following whoever's in the front.
Okay, so that's like
go-
Wildfire and Marcus.
I get the impression we're gonna be heading towards the altar, so I'm heading with them.
Bring on the combat.
I am
so-
going to. Everyone gather. Everyone gather.
Oh no. We're all gonna get in a tent again.
So you're
No,
gonna
no, no,
move up Keanu?
I have a spell.
Everyone gather within fireball range. I mean,
Where is it? Hold on a second. They redid the spell. It's one of those spells I picked up that's like, oh, this is awesome. And then they redid it, and it has new uses. It is called.
Speaking of fireball, do we have anyone who can cast counterspell?
I don't.
That's good.
Cross there.
Oh, I don't have it. I didn't actually take it. Oh, damn it. Never mind.
You fool. You've doomed us all.
There was a spell called Calm Emotions that would actually just make us all immune to fear.
Ah,
Um,
No.
But I didn't take it. Apparently, I took Featherfall because I figured we're heading in the mountains.
you took Featherfall so that you could get away from angry husbands.
Well, that helps too. It's not
a
just one or
solid
the other. We can do both.
Many a second story window he has left out.
With or without his pantaloons.
Okay, so never mind about the gather thing. I'm just going to
Yeah,
go ahead
it's-
and give a bardic inspiration to Marcus.
Keanu is the only person that I would know of that would enchant all of his fine clothing with recall.
Tony Stark did this.
Tony Stark. Yes,
Says
there's-
he's feather falling out of his third story window.
Featherfall,
He-
recall
he
armor.
starts recalls all of his clothing.
I think we've just found the D&D equivalent of Iron Man.
oh
Yeah.
no!
I was thinking, yeah.
Some just pantaloons and
just
tunics
don't be-
flying through the air.
There was a campaign that was up and down the Sword Coast where
He's like, dude, you're embarrassing me in front of the wizards.
there's
All right, Marcus, you have a 1d8 to use for anything
Woohoo.
when you need it.
I'm
And I sing in a
inspired.
heavy metal, "Be not afraid."
Uh-huh.
Sorry, it's a Catholic hymn that I remember.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
So essentially, like Marcus is down on his knees getting this massive migraine from whatever mojo he's picked up from this place.
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
That clip's always fun.
Maybe.
In case he gets to re-roll his save, he has an extra 1d8 now.
Okay.
Huh.
So what is everybody else doing?
I'm wondering if I should.
I said Larzar's just kind of like wandering.
Proceeding.
So all I noticed is that it's a very big room.
Yeah.
Do
Wow,
we
so cool, guys.
do we actually need to do anything here? Or should we just leave?
Oh, we gotta check out the altar.
yeah, Marcus,
Yeah.
do you want us to
Could be treasure.
destroy
Okay,
anything?
treasure. I'm in.
I'm thinking about consecrating this place.
As Duradas says treasure, just imagine
Me.
imagine the Firefly scene where Jane is pointing at the coffin and saying, "Yeah, gold." I'm in.
Ooh. Let's see what we can find here and then let's leave. We don't need to linger here at all. Not in the least bit.
I'm going to try to stealth forward to the altar in front of everyone.
I like the sound.
I'm only invisible when people aren't looking at me.
Two hands there.
I'm gonna put some shorts on if you want to continue fighting crime today, okay?
I love that movie. That is such a great film.
I saw that in the theater opening day. It was like afternoon show, and me and my brother were the only people in that theater laughing.
It was a great movie.
That's fine.
Okay, so who was moving up forward?
Keanu.
Keanu.
Okay.
Keanu's scouting.
Everybody.
Doing the scouting thing.
So Keanu's moving up. Moving on up. How far do you want to move?
I'll go to within 30 feet of the altar
Okay, so
with that 18 stealth check
30.
so that nothing can see me.
Anyone else doing anything?
Following
Okay.
behind.
Oh,
Rolling a
Probably
perception for traps.
I guess
and other
I'll
things.
investigate.
Leaving a little bit of distance, but following.
I'm trying not to ruin his stealthy attempt.
Probably put me like 15
20 feet back.
I'm
20 feet back.
not going anywhere. This place sucks.
I am wandering around looking for things.
5, 10, 15, 20. Okay, right there. Okay. Lizar is just kind of like wandering around over here.
I will be next to Jaradas to
Protect the squish.
keep that distance from Keanu, but still be towards the front and be able to provide aura benefits.
Okay.
Try to stay
How far's your
centered.
aura reach?
Greksha, what are you doing?
Let's see.
I am trying to figure out how I screwed up my character sheet, but
Oh no.
it says I took Magic Initiate Druid. Why the fuck would I do that? I will.
Are you in the right sheet?
Yes.
Okay.
I will walk, say, 10 feet behind and to the left of Velfire.
Right there?
Yeah.
Marcus, you're still kind of on your
I'm
knees.
just kind of wandering around.
Roll
Yeah.
another con save.
No. I'm feeling a little better.
Okay. So the migraine has subsided.
You can
It's still
add
it's
the
still
1d8.
there. You're still getting like a little bit of throbbing in the back of your head, but it's enough that you can like stand up and move.
add the 1d8.
Oh yeah, you got your 1d8.
I can do that, yeah. Where is D8? Oh. Aw.
So it's a total of 16. Copy that, Naz.
An extra 2, so they haven't put you past 15. Okay, so yeah, you've still got a headache. It's nothing bad, but it's like it's just there. Excedrin.
With caffeine.
But yeah. But you're able to move around again.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to hang towards the back
Yeah.
just in case.
What's going on?
Like there.
Yeah. Still within like a combat move of some people.
Okay, so we got Keanu at the front. So 5, 10, 15 up there.
Who's
Yeah.
eating cookies? That sounds like Girl Scout cookies.
What is that crackling sound?
That mic picks up every
Seriously.
crinkle.
It was not me.
Here,
Yes.
Marcus
that's
has
our-
a
that's our
headache. So
cleric.
he's eating cookies.
that is
Mock
officially
is
what I-
hungry.
Somebody is putting on
No.
oil.
Was I right though? Is it Girl Scout cookies?
No.
Oh,
I got some upstairs that I was waiting for a break to grab.
that
There's
is-
too many heavy metals in Girl Scout cookies.
cadmium's good for you.
Okay,
canonically,
so
that's what our cleric sounds like. Instead of clanking around, he's crinkling around.
let me see if Lystar sees this.
Yeah, I don't care what Prop 65 says. Cadmium's good for you.
It's good for it.
Builds character.
She does not see a damn thing. She's just
Oh,
like,
hey,
wow, modern architecture is cool.
Her role showed up on the battle screen.
Yeah.
Have
She's a
have they
part
all
of
been
the.
doing
She's
that?
a part of the campaign.
I'm gonna test roll right now just to see. Mine doesn't. I'm glad I wasted that one there.
It does.
Oh no, there it is. Okay.
Yeah, it's been
Sweet.
doing that all day.
I have been
So-
rolling a 1 on perception this entire session.
Yeah, you have.
Yes.
The numbers weren't showing for us earlier because of how he had the thing zoomed in,
Could have been, yeah.
but our names were showing up there the whole time.
Okay, so Keanu, your dark vision for 60, 10, 20, 30.
All right. So when I get in trouble, I retreat to Nazriel.
So you see this absolute monolith of a statue in front of you that is quite possibly one of the most disturbing things you've ever seen. And it looks like a giant stone statue of some kind of a being coming up from underneath the ground. And its mouth is just this big square of teeth and like muscle and sinew. And this has belched out this giant tongue onto these waiting hands that it looks like the tongue leads down into a tunnel
Oh gosh, no.
behind the statue.
It is
And then all
not
these
a
other
happy
hands
fun
are like
squad.
holding it in place that you've seen. These hands that are like coming out from behind the ground are just like holding that statue in place.
Let's fucking go.
I stop. I do not approach any further.
I don't know. Might have to make that wisdom save.
So I can see. Can anyone else see this, or is it just me? Because it's dark and 60 feet. Can it? I guess
60 feet. Yeah, anybody who has dark vision can see at least the start of the altar in the front where the tongue is resting on the hands. But Keanu's since he's up ahead, he's the only one that can actually see like the mouth.
All right, I'm going to grab 2 stones and cast light, and then just throw them as far as I can up towards the statue so everyone else can see.
Okay. So you're casting light on an arrow and firing?
No, just grabbing a stone. I don't want to shoot the statue.
Sure.
Okay, so you pick up a loose rock that's on the ground at your feet, cast light on it, and hurl it.
Hurl it, 20, 30 feet as far as I can throw a golf ball.
Okay.
And just for reference, you can't throw golf balls very far because they're just small.
So it kind of reveals, as it arcs in the air and kind of falls, it reveals kind of the rest of the statue, and it's like this carving of this giant person who's like in prayer, and the stomach is actually coming out of its, or the mouth is actually coming out of its stomach.
So
That's
I kind
another
of turn
nat-
around and
Sorry, that's another nat 20 to see anything down the hole past the tongue.
Gullet.
Go
So,
down the hole.
party go down the hole.
so
Oh, we just
Greksha can see that you can see these footprints that are like dark black and dark gray coming, like the way the feet are pointing are coming out of the hole, along the tongue, along those hands holding the tongue. And once they kind of start touching the rock beyond, it kind of fades off. But you can see that there were hundreds of sets of footprints coming out of this thing.
Marcus, I assume I don't wish to walk into the mouth of this dark god.
You'll only do it once.
Valfire needs let back in.
And
Chris.
you can also kind of see that this thing has wings made out of hands.
Chris, I think Paul is in the lobby again.
Oh, sorry. Didn't notice.
Oh
Okay.
my.
So yeah, you see that the wall behind this statue is actually like this relief of wings made out of like hands that are all kind of gnarled and
Is that a
arthritic
smiley
and gross
face?
looking. and now you can see that the arms and the hands are kind of etched with these weird runic markings. Don't really look like anything other than decoration.
Hold on, he's wearing jam trousers. Let's go away, shall we?
Marcus, how do we handle this? Or Nazriel, I'm sure this has your hairs up as well.
It does, but I have no experience
Let's
with
leave.
something with so much undead.
Camelot? Is this a holy
I
place?
You should investigate.
Okay, so who's doing what?
There's a tunnel, so
Yeah.
check it out.
It does seem like something we might be able to enter.
I mean, from a history standpoint, Valfire, I'm looking at you. It's like you're well
Well,
traveled.
that's not good. Or,
What's this? Oh, did you already roll it?
I might as well try.
Oh, you did.
No.
Okay.
Eh.
hey, look at some.
Valfire gives his best Gandalf of in Moria. I have no recollection of this place.
Eh.
That's
Oh,
about
nope. Nope. Okay, I tried history and religion I rolled a 1.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
stuff
okay.
is so beyond anything that you have seen before. Like, this is something that you have never been exposed at all. Like, even within the Cerulean Conclave.
My curiosity is overwhelming, and I want to start approaching it further.
Hang on one second. I'm going to take a quick break, or we can take a quick break before we proceed.
Okay.
That was good.
All right. So we'll be right back, everybody. Okay, we'll be right back in about 5 minutes. How about that?
5 minutos.
Let's see, go. It's like I can only find it. There we go. Bye-bye! Okay, we are back. Okay, so what was the plan?
Approach the shrine.
Yeah. Approach.
So, Durdas, you're approaching. Who's
Cautious.
leading? Well, here's the question: is everybody going in?
I'm approaching. I think as we get to the literal mouth of the cave, probably maybe see if there's any more information which will suggest to us whether we should go in or not.
Okay, so Nazriel's approached. Anyone else? Everyone else doing it?
I'll go near, but not in or touch it yet.
Yeah, I'm approaching.
Like that?
Mhm.
Okay.
I'll be up by Nazriel.
Okay. Anyone else? Lysar's like, oh shit, I'm in.
I'll approach a little bit. I'm not gonna. I
Like
don't
maybe
like
there?
this place.
Peeps is not into it. He's
Yeah, Peach
gonna
is like
stay
back by the
back.
entrance. He's like, fuck y'all. Do what you gotta do. How about you, Valfire?
As much as I would like to play beer pong with this thing, I'm gonna. Most of the time, I don't generally in these situations want to hang with the cleric, but I feel like he's got a point here, so I'm gonna hang with Marcus.
What's up, bro? How about you, Keanu? You're muted.
Is it fleshy?
Someone cast silence on Keanu?
I didn't think that was possible. Nope.
Still can't hear you.
Nope. See your lips moving, but can't hear you.
Did you mute it from your headset?
Are you triple muted?
Where's your headset plugged in?
We cannot hear the words that are coming out of your mouth.
Oh. You are not software muted. Oh, wait, there he
Yeah, he
goes.
booted himself. He's gonna try to.
So sad.
Could be the headset, could be the computer, could be the browser. Too many steps.
So I figured out a way to get the game log on the screen.
Ooh.
Suddenly realizes that the
Nice.
that the device manager has decided that that is no longer a microphone.
Alrighty.
There we go.
We can hear you.
Yeah, give me a second. Let me get it all set back up. It's going through. Apparently, sitting idle for this long my headset doesn't like it, so it defaults to other things.
That should be on my headset. I'm back into my ear cams. Okay. Yeah, I'll move 10 feet forward, which should put me within 10 feet of Naz.
Okay. Alrighty.
And who else is up here with me? I'm going to give Duradas inspiration.
You are inspired.
You will do well. I probably should give that to Greksha. We'll do that next time. I guess we're not in combat, so I'm going to go ahead and give it to Greksha as well.
Okay.
Exactly.
Whoops,
I
have
want
it
that
on loop.
unicorn T-shirt. I want to wear that unicorn T-shirt to work, and I swear to God, 3 people will beat me up.
Because of where it is and who runs it.
They might be emboldened. Yes.
Okay, so next, what is the plan?
I'm going to
If you're
push
not
Nazriel
careful,
up to
Lysdar's about to go Leroy Jenkins on this thing.
Yeah, I don't know. I poke at the hand. Wait, is it stone? Is it fleshy? I need to be sure.
Yeah,
of this.
so give me like a perception or an investigation check.
Okay. Let's see. Oh wait, wrong one.
Is it fleshy?
That's intimidation.
I don't do that.
You intimidated the hand.
The statue went, oh.
Is it
I do not investigate very.
You're
well.
like, that is a material of some sort.
Is it hard? Is it soft?
You can tell it's hard.
Oh,
Okay,
That's what she
that's
said.
something. All right. Just want to make sure it's not like, okay, well, this
Sure,
is
this is like-
a hand.
That's also hard.
It's like, this will just grab us. All right.
Sits there and
It
goes,
seems, Durdas more like, well, at least it seems sturdy.
Yeah.
the dark god version of Hungry Hungry Hippos.
Yeah, that's what kind of what I was worried about. Is it just like, is it really just playing possum this long? And it's just, like, just waiting
Yeah,
for someone to
Durdas,
walk
I would say
in.
Durdas can tell that it looks like it is made of stone.
All right.
I'm also gonna cast Detect Magic.
Okay. How far does that reach?
30 feet.
30 feet? Okay.
Right. Grab a thing of holy water, throw it down the hole.
Holy water.
Like a grenade.
Oh.
You don't really detect anything magical
Holy.
in here.
Like
Yeah, It lasts 10 minutes.
Okay. So, as of right now, you're not detecting anything of a magical nature. Keanu, on the other hand, is like, what are you guys waiting for? This is all made of stone. This is,
All right.
Shall
not-
we?
I approach the tongue.
Datong.
Listening
Okay, so-
for anything, any sounds coming from beyond.
Okay.
there's no
Uh,
breathe,
Beyond
or
the tongue.
breathing,
So,
or whatever coming from
Rex,
the
now that you've approached it, and you can look down this thing's gullet, essentially, you can see a little bit of light coming
a
from
burp?
beyond.
Beyond the tongue.
Yeah.
That should be a T-shirt.
There are no scorch marks coming out of that mouth, right? It's not gonna breathe fire
No.
at us.
No. But there is some sort of a source of light coming from inside. You can see that it's just slightly illuminated. So, Nazriel, are you walking on the hands?
Yeah, I approach the tongue.
I'll follow.
Naz, let me go first.
Well, I mean, I guess tongues are something he's more familiar with.
I'm with them.
Yeah. Keep
I'm just
me
following.
10 feet. Say 10 feet behind me, so I'm still in your aura. But
Who?
I will try to.
Durdas? So who would you want 10 feet behind?
Keanu wants to stay within 10 feet of me.
Oh, Keanu wants to be 10 feet behind? Okay.
Yeah.
No. Naz, I'm in front. Naz is 10 feet behind me.
Oh, 10 feet behind you. Okay.
You stepping onto the tongue?
I'm on the tongue.
He's on the tongue. We
Stealthily.
have made contact with the tongue. People.
Stealthily.
I'll stay tied to Nazriel for the time being.
Okay.
Just right behind
What's up,
him.
bro?
I'll stay about 10 feet behind them.
Let's say
Okay.
people are within. If you're within 10 feet of me, you get that +3 to saving throws and resistance
My
to
star is
necrotic.
like,
Definitely, I'm on the tongue.
so Marcus and the Valfire?
I'll approach the edge of the hand.
What does the tongue feel like when I step on it? Is it solid or is it like a tongue?
It's solid. It's stone.
Okay.
It felt squishy. Get off.
I cast. I do the message thing to everybody again so that we can all communicate.
Okay.
in our heads.
Yeah, I'll pick up
Okay.
three.
Magically.
So, what is the plan?
Okay.
Proceed.
Okay. Yeah,
I'm
like,
going
you
in.
You're hearing the
You
plan.
still want to be
Yeah,
walking
No!
cautiously in.
all right. If
I'm going in.
Keanu's
Everybody
scouting
following
ahead,
Keanu?
Or like
I'm
a
trailing
Oh
behind.
yeah.
Do I need to
Okay.
roll stealth again, or am I still
No, you're still good.
okay?
Nazriel, you're going in?
I'm going in.
Yep.
Everybody else? I know Lazdar is.
Yeah, trying to not be within 5 or 10 feet of anyone.
Okay.
Stop right before the loading screen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
and
stop when I see
Nazriel-
auto
sorry,
save in the corner. When I see auto save in the corner, I stop.
Or the music
Marcus
changes.
and Volfire?
I get on the tongue.
Get on.
Get on up.
What do you say, Marcus?
Get on the tongue.
All right.
Like
Yeah,
this.
I'll be
Good funk
tested.
song.
Keeping an eye on our back door. Nope, me neither.
She said.
I'll tell Peeps he's free to leave the chamber if he wants.
It's like, you got it. Have to tell me twice, and you just hear and bolts.
The footage of him running away is in like 2x speed. Monty Python style.
Run away.
Oh, goody.
No.
This just feels.
Well, that's been
There's
fun.
gonna be awesome treasure here.
I just feel like there's going to be awesome treasure here. Wow.
I am a treasure.
Well
I'm not
played,
really
sir.
concerned about the huge amounts of gold or the treasure chests or the magical suit of armor sitting.
Can't bring it with you.
I'm more concerned about the heaps of skeletal bodies around all of it.
See, I'm concerned about the chalice full of lava.
You guys didn't see that quite yet.
Oh, okay.
If this place won't level us up, we won't bother.
I've got you all bunched
Ruin
up
the
back here, but I'll
surprise.
take you guys out if you guys decide to head.
Yeah, I didn't see that.
Okay, so Keanu's the first one in, Stealth is in, and you enter this new chamber, and you can see the source of light that Grexia saw, and it was a bunch of torches, or like little bonfires that had been set on the side, and it does not look like there is any type of fuel creating it, or continuing it, or letting it continue to burn. It is just burning.
I don't know if I want to walk down the middle of these things. I
Wait.
want to stay as much in the shadows as best I can.
Okay,
So
so you know,
Does my detect magic?
you are starting to detect something.
Is my detect evil and good?
I detect
detects-
magic.
Detect evil is going off the scale.
Do I have a sense of a okay? Can I sense the location of any?
The further you
aberration,
traveled
beings?
into that the maw of that statue, the more it's pinging.
All right.
Do I hear anyone chanting the words Kali Ma?
Shukti day no.
Does it appear that this opening can close?
It does not.
Good.
At least from your vantage point, and since you are no dark vision, and it is not exactly bright as hell in here. But from what you can see, no, it does not look like it. It looked like the carving was made to just be an opening.
Yeah.
So I rolled perception to see if I see anything. I don't think I rolled well enough with my stealth. I'm
no,
still
you
gonna kind of. I'm gonna
Still kind
continue
of
up the
too far off. You can see light coming from further down into the chamber you're in. But you do see that there are multiple of those little bonfires that are, just burning off nothing.
So I'm gonna tell everyone it's like stay put. Let me see if I can't get up a little further to tell you what's in here. So I'm gonna try to move up along the wall in the shadows as much as I can.
Okay, how far do you want to move?
Between the first and second, kind of looks like there's a little up. So I don't know, 20 or 10 feet to the right of where you left my marker, if that's somewhere I can climb up
To the
on
right?
top of.
Okay.
Yeah.
So like
to get
right
more of
there.
a vantage point, while still trying to be in the shadows.
Like there.
No, 10 feet south of there. Like, is that something I can climb onto?
Yeah, it's like a pile of stones.
Yeah, I want to be so it's slightly elevated, still kind of along the walls and the shadows, sort of, I guess. But
Okay, so yeah, you see this pile of rocks, some big, some small. You end up like climbing up on top. You're maybe 7 or 8 feet up in the air.
I have the high ground, Anakin. And I roll perception. I roll a 3 12 perception checks in a row. So what do I see?
You see fire. You see that there is like some sort of a mist emanating from ahead. But you basically see like the chamber itself looks like the walls have been carved to resemble like rib bones. And like the in between the rib bones is like it's carved to look like muscle and organ. It is quite disturbing.
I relay this to everyone through message.
What is the rock
Nice.
underfoot like?
Wait,
They look like shale slabs, but they're covered in a very thin mist that just gives it kind of like this weird feeling like what you're standing on is actually like moving somehow.
Can I see the roof, the ceiling?
The ceiling is probably 80 feet ahead, or 80 feet above.
Can I see? So I really can't see it. Well, no, it's lit.
It's
Does it look
barely
like
lit,
stone?
but,
Does it look like stone? Does it look like
like in the
cartilage?
barely lit room, you can see that you can see that there is a ceiling, that there is a roof.
Well, I was hoping with like dark vision and then all
Dark
these
vision goes
fire-
how far? 60 feet?
60 feet, but I'm also looking with the help of the fires lighting.
Yeah, like they're not super bright.
Oh,
So
okay.
basically, your dark vision's about as far as you can see.
I'm going to try to stealth a little further forward.
Okay. Anyone else doing anything?
I tell everyone I'm going to try to sneak up a little further to see what I can see.
I will move off to the upper left corner.
Okay. Like
I
there.
roll a 26 on stealth.
Yeah.
I'll move up a little bit. Like
yeah, I'll
not
stop on the other side.
not to well, like one more square up. Yeah.
Okay. Anyone else?
I'm
I'll
stealthy.
move up. I'll move up equivalent.
So you're still ahead of him?
Squish. Yeah, squishy defense mode.
Okay. Lysdar's like 5.
Going down the other side with my stuff.
You over here?
I get up
Yeah,
side by
where are you going,
side with
Valfire?
Azrael.
Can you get here? No.
Yeah. Where are you going?
Yeah, we
Valfire,
heard
where
you
you
that
going?
one time.
Not sure if he can hear you.
Yeah, I think he's
Disconnecting again?
Nope.
he's in the process of losing connection. Yeah.
We can't hear you.
Right down the other side?
Oh,
With Greksha
No.
or Keanu?
And he's gone.
Okay, Marcus, what are you doing?
I'm right next to Naz.
Like right alongside him?
Yep.
Valfire wanted to go on the left side, like kind of
Where
same
Greksha
route
is?
Keanu, where
Or
Keanu
with
is.
Keanu? Okay.
Well, no, I mean
the other side though.
left side opposite me.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, like around where Greksha is. So like there,
But opposite, even with me.
even with you? Okay.
Correct. Yes.
Okay. All right, so I'll zoom back slightly.
Does this mean I get the
God
break?
damn this freaking thing.
I hope so.
Okay, so you can see that there are more like little bonfires up ahead, and that stench of like acrid burning that you had smelled before is starting to get pretty strong. And Keanu, you stealthed. How far did you want to move up?
I wanted to between the next two bonfires.
So like there?
Ideally, yes.
Okay.
And I had rolled a 26, so
to stealth, then yeah, nothing's bothering you right now.
I disappeared to the world.
Okay, and so
do I get any better vantage point from there?
Yeah, so the closer you got, the illumination of the bonfires on the ground have kind of revealed that there is like this pit with a bunch of stairs that kind of are leading up to it. And it's giving off the same amount of like light that the bonfires are.
Okay. I relay that through message to the group.
Okay, what's everybody else planning on doing?
Yeah, I'm moving up. On par with down here.
Same. I'm going to keep going to the next I'm going to go to the stairs, northeast stairs. It's the best way I can describe it. Try to stealth there.
Okay.
25.
We go to the southwest one.
Okay, so what's everybody else doing? Lazdar's moving up.
Yeah, moving up. Moving up commensurate with all that.
Get my stealth on here.
Everybody else
look at you all stealthy, Mr. Barbarian Dragon.
Oh,
I'm a lot quieter when I make it.
Wow, you're dead sexy.
Move diagonally toward the center.
Right side up.
Stop like 30 feet away from Duridas.
Okay. All right. So yeah, there is a big like as you approach Keanu, you get hit with this like blast wave of heat.
I think Valfire wanted to move up on
like
the other
fire.
side
I like
to
fire.
the stairs.
Okay.
Yeah, but the one's further down.
The bottom set on the left side.
Yeah, the most west. That
So like that. So the two of you are hit with like this blast wave of like 130-degree heat. And instantly, I don't know, this would probably not bother Valfire very much. But Keanu, it's like you're standing next to an open oven.
All right. I don't know if I need to roll a con save, but I did.
No, not yet. It's not that bad.
Okay. Well, that's probably
Not
this
yet.
is about as far as I really want to go. I don't want to have to roll. I call through the message chat comms. It's like it's hot. It's damn hot.
What's in the hole?
It's too hot.
What's in the hole?
I can't see.
What does it
I'm
look
gonna
like
say-
for us? Like
Huh?
we're looking at
too hot from foot in the hot tub.
it.
What's everybody else doing? Lysdar's just kind of like. Ooh,
Actually,
I don't know.
Duridas had a good question. What's it look like to us in the on the
You-
ground level, looking at
On the
this?
ground level, you can see the steps. You can see the light coming from behind the steps, from the pit that's behind, but you can't really see that there is a pit. You can see a couple of stairwells or short staircases leading up to something that is emitting a light.
Move up.
It's
Everybody
like a
else
giant
moving?
cauldron.
I'll move up, and also I want to really just scan at the walls, just to like. Are there
How far are you guys moving? Is Greg, are you moving too?
so
Kind of
there's
Yeah.
stairs?
Closer to it.
Okay, so how close do you want to get?
I'm thinking base of the stairs.
Base?
I really want to take a look at like I don't know the surrounding walls. Are there I don't know. Are there openings? Are there balconies?
I'll
Give
move
arrow.
to about where your cursor was between those two fires.
Like here?
Yeah.
God damn it.
He's got
Oh.
delete it.
We're gonna die because Chris is gonna get pissed at his mouse.
I can't perceive anything either.
Is this fire itself evil, Marcus?
God damn it.
Yeah,
I
is
think
it
whatever's-
is this undead fire?
In the pit. Hopefully it won't
Okay,
come out.
so the fire, you don't sense anything evil. It's feeding off of something that you can't really see. Could be maybe gas coming from underground or something feeding it, but yeah, you don't see anything other than just fire coming up out of the ground.
Because
Am I-
You don't detect anything.
I can put a sphere of water in there, or just conjure a bunch of water, but I don't know if all hell's gonna break loose.
I call through Valfire. You're better at heat. Can you get over and actually look over the edge?
Sure.
Okay. And Nazriel, you were checking out the walls looking for entrances, exits, that kind of thing? Or Nazriel, sorry.
You're muted.
Am I?
Yeah, sorry.
Oh.
I was
Your
like,
perception, yeah, you're just like, oh, look, walls.
yeah. I hope I'll be able to see if there was anything obvious, like, oh, hey, somebody can just drop
Not-
down from there.
Yeah, not that
but-
you can tell. Like I said, it's
Yeah,
just
alright.
it's like creepy rib bones that kind of like as they go up, they kind of curve inward, and the rock that's in between is like carved to look like muscle and organs and that kind of thing.
Is my magic detecting any more magic? Or a source of the
Oh,
magic?
we got a watcher. We got Rob. What's up, Rob? We don't know what's in that cauldron. We don't know.
I'm gonna hold on a second. I lost my character sheet for a second. I'm gonna roll perception just to make sure this cauldron can't like tip over.
Well,
Is my-
I would say since you're already up on it, you can. It's not really like a cauldron. It is like a pit, and there's
This
just
is more of a pit. Okay.
yeah. The stairs are leading up to like the opening of it, so it's
Okay.
probably like a 15-foot ascension to get to the top.
Oh wow. Okay. I was not expecting that tall.
In Ballfire, what were you doing?
Climbing up, putting head in pit.
Okay, so you ascend the 15 feet up to the top.
Sorry.
Looks like a lot of fire and a
When
lot
you
of-
get up there, you can now it's fully illuminated. You can see that there is a carving of some kind of a devil bat or demon bat. That its wings kind of wrapped around, like it's carved into the walls, like embracing almost the pit.
Hey guys, cool demon devil bat up here. You should come check it out. Never stayed put. I'll pick it up.
We lost you for the second half of that.
Yeah, whenever you move away from your microphone, we can't really
That's
hear you.
so strange. This is the stupidest damn laptop. All right, moving on. Yeah, big carving up here. It's that.
I did it again.
it like as you start talking, it gets like quieter and quieter.
Hold on,
Yeah,
I'm gonna go get some earbuds.
Yeah, we got.
The first bit.
It's a very weird behavior for a mic.
Yeah.
It's
That's,
almost like it's just noise canceling him.
It's like
Oh,
auto
no.
adjusting, but like, we don't need to hear that.
Oh, you found the Keanu. That's the Keanu thing that I've been putting on it. That's the silence spell.
We can't hear you, Chris. You're muted. Oh, he's doing some Alexa stuff.
That was intentional.
You gotta do some mood lighting.
No, I'm just having trouble reading in the dark.
with the mood lighting.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see if this works.
Can you guys hear me?
Kinda. Yeah.
Yes.
Better than before.
Dropping out again. Wonderful.
Okay. So what were you planning on doing, Bellfire? Okay, he's talking and I can't hear it.
I lost him too.
Is that better?
It's like you keep going in and out.
I was letting them know that there's a big fucking carving around this thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we heard
So-
Demon Bat come look at it, and then we lost everything else.
And we lost him.
Yeah, I think his
Yeah.
like what we're hearing is like 15-second delay on when he's saying it.
Yeah. So Alton, Illinois has crappy internet connection.
Maybe it's all
It's not another history.
I blame Elon Musk.
It's AT&T,
Oh, AT&T is fucking shit.
therefore it is crappy.
I use AT&T now. Fine.
So, yeah,
Spectrum's the way to go.
yes it is. But the option is limited. Here's all.
Okay, so you've stepped up to the pit. You've relayed to everybody that you can see this giant demon bat carving. You doing anything else?
Right. Is there anything that I can see, like, where maybe there'd be somebody standing under some head of demon bat thing? Something along those
Underneath,
lines?
the light that the pit is giving off resembles that of like mist with a fire underneath. So it's like this glowing red orange mist that is just like billowing up, and it's kind of illuminating the area too. Doesn't look like there's really anything in it, but the way the bat statue is positioned, like I said, it looks like it's like hugging the pit. It's almost like it's looking into it with its mouth open, like the way the mouth is open, like something is supposed to be coming out of it into the pit.
Like the sacrifice.
So I relay that to everybody else and ask if this is how they'd like to spend the rest of their lives, or if we're going to move forward and find something else to look at.
Let's check for switches. Buttons.
Religion check.
Yeah, I was
Check
trying
for
to see if
switches
I
and
might
buttons.
recognize
I don't know
the
if my
cult.
investigation check.
Recognize the what? I'm sorry.
The cult.
Oh, the cult?
Yeah,
for
like
13,
who worships.
Nothing
Demon
that you can really that you've come across before. Not to say like from where you came from there was really anything like this to
Yeah.
you know, that you would have seen. So yeah, it's this is pretty much unfamiliar territory.
I figured it was a long shot.
Yeah. Everyone else, what else are you doing?
I kind of think we should just leave.
Marcus
I'm
wanted
not-
to cleanse this place, right?
Yeah, there could be some evil stuff here that
Sweet? Did you see sweet?
take care of it.
Yeah, we definitely
Throw the cat in
was.
the cauldron
Say
and let's get out.
someone like sweet. So someone like Keanu, who's very fast, can hang with Marcus while the rest of us leaves. What part of the cat are you rubbing on, Marcus?
I got the
there it
cat.
is. Okay.
Uh-oh, it's a catathon.
Oh no. No.
Yeah, butt in the face.
So is anybody
Marcus, how do you feel about me
yeah,
dousing
the
that
balloon
fire?
knot's always the prettiest part of the cat too.
Maybe I should I don't know, can I turn the water that you're going to douse the fire with the holy water really quick?
Well,
Yeah, well,
I
you have
have-
a bless, right?
Yeah, I do.
I have a sphere
trust
of
people.
water that lasts 10 minutes. So,
Oh gosh. We
And
really
cast
could
bless
do it.
on the sphere. Yeah, do it.
Yeah. Okay. That sounds like a plan to me.
I guess we'll see what science
Okay.
turns up.
Let me get to the door first.
No. You need
Is-
a front row seat so that you can tell, sing a song about this later.
I can see it from the door.
So
Can I,
Lysdar hears this going. She's like, "So that's the plan?"
Well, that
is
I would
my-
love to consecrate this
I-
place, but I don't have it prepped.
She's like, "Cool," because I want to see this go down.
If- that's
So she steps up next to
If that's the
Kiana, and
plan,
she starts
I
to
need
feel
to
the heat
fucking move
from.
right now.
Yeah, she feels the heat coming off of the pit, and she's just like, "Oh no, shit! You stopped." I'm like, "Damn."
Yeah. Girl, I told you.
She just gives you like the side eye, like, "Mm-hmm."
Is my magic detection like detecting any?
Yeah, it's detecting.
Like a source.
Remember,
or
the
is it
closer
just-
you came in here, you and Nazriel, your magic detection started to go crazy, and Nazriel's like detection of good and evil. His evil barometer is going nuts.
And is it safe to assume that like the pit is the source of the detection, or is it all around?
I would say so. I would say that's a safe assumption to make.
I'll let the group know.
Okay.
Valfire's backing away from the rim.
Yeah, the copious amounts of steam that's about
Okay,
to happen.
Valfire's just kind of like, I see what's going down. I'm outie. How far back do you want to go, or like where do you want to head to? New Jersey. I'll say you get to about there.
Yeah, I'd say bring them all the way back to Duran's house.
Yeah, I'll move up to. We'll
Like Nazriel?
Yeah. I mean,
you and Valfire can switch places.
There could be like a lever or something that might do something.
Give me perception or investigation.
I'll do investigation.
Jesus. 23? Okay, so you do a quick little once around the edge of the pit, and you don't see any kind of levers or switches or anything like that, but you do see that there is little flecks of dried blood all around the steps.
There's blood all around the steps. Little bits.
There are tiny holes all around the steps, are there? Like just spikes coming up.
No, nothing like that. It's just like, there's just blood all around the steps, like dried and crusty. When you heat blood up, it just turns into like these little scab-looking things that are just all over the place.
The bat.
And I would say from where you're at now, Duradash, you can see that the lower jaw of that bat statue is crusted with the same kind of blood.
So the blood comes from the statue.
Splatters down, so they're feeding it blood. They're feeding this blood.
What's in the... Well, there's just like a fire under a fog. I wonder if it...
That you can't really see through it.
Extinguishes it, perhaps? Or Grextra could try the water idea.
I like the water idea.
The blessed water. Yep.
Maybe this is a ritual we could cancel.
Yep.
The spell I was thinking of doesn't work that way. That only lasts a minute, but I can still control water and bring it from the other room. And that does last 10 minutes, so we're still good.
Okay.
Yeah, I had this thought that something might trigger if we had 5 people stand at the tops, those topmost parts of those stairs, but I feel like that's probably not something we want to trigger anyway.
No.
Y'all die then.
Let's put out the fire. Do we want to start with putting out the little fires around the outside first?
You'd be able to see in the room, right? In case something...
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, never mind. Yeah.
There's Marcus whacking walls and stuff.
Everyone. Oh shit! Run! What? Where do I go?
I will leave the room and come back with basically a little water spout just trailing behind me.
Okay. So you can head back into the previous room.
I'm going to step away from the heat.
Take the heat.
So I'll eliminate everybody here.
Someone should go with her.
Does anybody want to go with her?
I don't know if no one's else, I will. because
You will?
it's hot,
Go
and I don't
for
like
it.
hot.
You like a different kind of hot.
Yeah, that's true. Many
As-
uses of the word.
Like spicy.
I like
Spicy.
Oh, god damn it.
I mean, we get it. So we walk out, water spout.
Oh, wait, hang on.
We gotta see if we're attacked.
So, you guys step out. And... God damn this thing.
Shout if you see anything. How far does message go?
120 feet
Okay, so you're probably still okay?
to about this point, and then we might lose you.
So, I would say, as you're walking out, give me a perception check, both of you.
I think we're the two most perceptive people, and I rolled well.
Yay.
God damn. Okay, so you both see it because Lyzdar was. I was trying to get her to see this, but she didn't. But as you can see, as you exit the room or exit the statue, is that red stuff that is all along the sides of the temple area. That is like little rivers of blood.
Oh, goody.
Huh?
Are they flowing?
Yes, they are.
That is nasty. I would relay it to the others, but
Yeah.
we can't hear them right now. So
I'm going to go back up the tongue to be back within 120 feet and relay that, hey, we didn't see this before, but there's flowing blood out here.
So we had a statue that was like flowing blood into this thing, but the blood's out here.
The blood looks like it is flowing away from the statue.
it's flowing outwards from the statue.
Flowing away from the statue.
Yes.
Sorry, I wasn't sure because she's out of range. If I had to do that.
Hellfire has a question in the chat.
Oh, I guess.
His mic's not
As a
working.
retired blood hunter, would I have any ideas of what's going on? No, you would not. So, continue to head out.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
All right, we'll be right back. We're out of range. And we go.
oh, hey, Peeps is there.
Beep, beep.
Okay, so we'll head back to the other place. Okay, so is everybody just waiting around for them to come back?
Any ideas, Naz?
What else we could do? Mercury check for like buttons and such. I guess checked religion when we were outside, but I didn't. It's a great skill of mine.
Oh, well, I'll check religion on the inside. This is
Try.
probably not great.
It's like this.
Oh, 22.
22.
Recall anything about
Marcus? Oh shit. So I would say Marcus, you as you stepped up to the pit area and you see this bat a little more closely, you start to realize that this is 1 second here. This is a temple of. Hang on. Kiransali.
Hmm. Okay. It's a temple of Baransali.
Kiransali, I guess. Yeah. that's how you say it.
Kiransali. Okay.
That is the drow god revenge and undeath.
Oh.
Oh, drow gods.
Oh
Fun.
no. Oh no.
Oh boy.
Drow god of revenge and undeath. Like
Oh, that's like most assuredly a necromancer.
because defiling one of their temples will not paint a target on us a whole lot. Crap.
Well, that's good information to know at this point.
In about 5 minutes, we're going to be running in here with a column of holy water.
Speaking of which,
Let's do it.
I know. Oh, this might not be the best of ideas.
hey guys, we're back.
I mean, do we just we can't? We should try to do something, right? That'd be the right thing to do. What that something is, I don't know. Besides putting out the fire.
Okay, so Greksha and Keanu reappear. And so Greksha, you have a column of water.
Toss it into the fire.
I think you're muted, Greksha.
Can't hear you.
Yeah.
Can you guys hear me better now?
Yes.
Yes.
At the moment, yes. I can hear you, Valve. Correct.
Quit streaming porn on the other channel.
Oh.
Yeah. Close that porn
Stop
window.
downloading porn.
Valfire, you are now frozen on my screen. You look
Yep.
like this.
Yep.
Sleepy Valfire.
How about now?
Hey, we can hear you.
I think you're back.
Correction.
Okay.
Yeah, I said 4 minutes ago.
Jeez.
Valfire suffering from some sort of time dilation.
Yeah, he's moving at the speed of light. He's like trapped behind the bookcase in an infinite universe, yelling at us.
Okay, so
Don't
Greksha,
go.
you have water with you?
Yes. It's
Okay, so-
5 feet wide and 25 feet tall.
Nice.
Jesus. Okay, so you had visited that pool that you had found out in the main cave and pulled this into the air with your power and managed to somehow track it back without spilling it.
Turned it sideways. Brought
Yeah. Keanu's just like,
Pivot!
That's pretty
He's there
awesome.
for moral support.
All right.
Okay.
Yep. We bless it.
Okay, so Marcus, you're gonna bless it.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I'm in
Should
back. I'm good.
Should I run it over a torch first or straight into the
Straight
cauldron?
into the cauldron.
Defy
Alrighty.
all the gods.
Here we go.
Don't get into defying all the gods until you're at least level 20.
Bellfire is back.
Okay, so Marcus, you bless it.
Yep.
Okay.
Much like the rains down in Africa.
And then Greksha, you're gonna go and dump it.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
This is our Gary Sinise tied to the top of a mast with no legs.
I thought this was more
Fuck you,
akin
God!
to Joe versus Volcano.
It's an evil god, so
Both of them
so
work.
we're doing the right
Valfire
thing.
needs into the lobby if you can
Okay,
get
I'll
away
bring
from
that
him.
down. Yeah. Okay. So Greksha, you like Marcus
Oh, we
just
heard
kind of like
that.
stands in front of the water,
Oh, good.
closes his eyes, mumbles something under his breath, and you see like a quick like flash within like the center of your column. And then you manage to walk up the stairs. I would say give me a dexterity check.
Check or save?
Save.
Or, sorry.
Boy.
Oh, crap.
Well, that was a check.
No.
You were supposed to roll a save.
No.
That's
Yeah, save.
slightly
Not my
better.
save.
So, walking up this set of stairs, they're kind of narrow, they're kind of steep, and you're trying to balance this column of water. And you take like 4 of the steps, and then just as you get toward the top, you slip and you fall. And the water spills all over the rim of the pit.
So something made it in.
So let me roll. See if
I should have blessed. No, wait, I blessed her. Did I? I did. You have a 1d8. Add 1d8, right?
Ah.
Sure.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh. Yeah, you did. The luck of the bard.
Luck of the Bard is a fucking amazing
still
thing.
not enough.
Oh no.
So just slightly okay, so I rolled a 5 on my d8, so just slightly more than half of the water that you brought up with you goes over the edge.
It's quite a bit
Okay.
of water still.
Yeah.
So the rest of it just kind of like spills down the steps, and you kind of slide down the steps with it.
Whee! Water slide.
So this is now gone. And that water is like dripping into that pit, and as it does, you hear this sound. The light coming out of the pit lessens a little bit. And I would say within 10 seconds of the spilling of the water, the light coming out of the pit is maybe reduced by half. But you also, aside from hearing that sizzling sound, you also hear this horrific, bellowing scream.
Goody.
Somebody's on fire. Put them out.
And
I have my button on initiative.
We
Chris, why you do this to us?
this big, huge beast jumps out of what's left of the fire, followed by 2 others.
Oh, jeez.
Too bad.
Hey, we're doing something right. Something's happening.
we haven't been here before. How can you tell? Well, not all of the monsters are dead.
So this gigantic, like 14-foot tall, skeletal, undead-looking beast jumps out of the fire, and you can see some of the holy water is like dripping off of parts of his body, and it's like where it has touched him is like sizzling.
It's like melting.
And it jumps out, and it kind of like shakes itself off, and it sees all of you standing there. And it just like leans forward and lets out this this like loud, echoing scream that's almost like a belch. Does not really have a throat. Followed by these 2 smaller undead-looking creatures that aren't quite as covered with, but they basically have just followed this creature up. So everybody roll initiative.
Oh, you just one ugly motherfucker, aren't you? He needs to roll a wisdom save of 16.
Oh really?
That might be my first move.
Okay, so let's see here. Game log. Custom run. Initiative. So Marcus got
I have advantage. So 17.
Let's see who goes first.
I have a +5.
Yeah.
So first is Keanu. Let's roll for these fuckers. Can I? Let's try.
Can you?
I think I can. It's just I have it in a specific mode.
Mode. You're a mode.
You're mean.
So you got to be careful with these jokes. I had this with a coworker. We were out for drinks and snacks after work with the whole team, and I was asking which one of these is ranch and which one is blue cheese, and she said the chunky one, and I immediately just went, "You're the chunk."
Oh.
And literally
going first.
every woman within 3 feet around me just like, "What were you about to say?" It's like, I was about to say that I'm leaving.
Oops. I was about to go report to my mandatory HR meeting.
Yeah. It was a hilarious moment that everyone laughed at.
Durdas and Nazriel. Who has the higher dex?
I have 14.
That goes to Juridas.
Durdas? Okay. Lion Star and that thing. Okay.
It's so big.
Marcus got a 14. And Gregsha. Okay, so the order is Keanu, then the large creature, Volfire, Duridas, Nazriel. Oh, sorry. Keanu, then the two smaller creatures, then Volfire, Duridas, Nazriel, the large creature, Lysdar, Marcus, Gregsha.
All right.
So starting off, we've got Keanu.
I am going to combine my action and bonus action into 2. And I'm going to sing a vicious mockery, "Ugly motherfucker," at the giant graveyard revenant.
Okay.
He has to roll a wisdom save, beating a 16.
So this is for the large creature?
Yes.
The wisdom save?
Wisdom save. And my song is also an inspiration to Marcus. 1d8 to use on literally any roll.
Yay.
You're damn right, he's ugly.
Do I have a blunt weapon?
Any frickin' time, computer.
I do not have a blunt weapon. How do I not have a blunt weapon? I know better than that. Other than my cock.
So, okay.
Okay.
Sorry, what was that again? Dex? Was it Dex save?
No, wisdom.
Wisdom, okay.
16
So,
is the DC.
let's see here. That is an 18.
18?
Yep.
Damn, I didn't see that roll, but okay. So that's a nothing.
It's not showing up.
I didn't see it.
I'm rolling it
That's
with the
fine.
computer. I'm rolling it with the program.
Where's the grid?
That's weird. Wait a second. Yeah, it's not showing up. Yeah, I rolled it with the grid. Oh, rolled to everyone. Here we go.
All right. Well, I think you need to re-roll.
No, 18.
No, 18. Okay. So that's okay. So we resisted, no damage. But Marcus has initiative, or not initiative, inspiration 1d8, and I will move. If there's any way that I could be within 10 feet of Naz, but not on the front. So maybe right next to
the wrong
Valfire.
thing. So you want
What?
to...
It wasn't an 18? Oh, he did take 2d6 psychic damage?
Oh,
and has
so
disadvantage? No. Okay.
what was it?
Nothing. Go
Okay.
ahead.
So you want it to be like here?
Adjacent to Valfire to the right, yeah.
Okay.
That's within 10 feet of Naz, right? So and so that was my action, bonus action, movement. That's it. That's my turn.
Okay. Next up is the two revenants. And the first one is going to jump at Greksha. The second one is going to jump at Lysdar. So the first one is going to attack Greksha.
Turn these motherfuckers, dude.
I'm trying. It takes. I do have to have a turn to do it, though.
I will find that Viva Dirt turn-based combat.
Come on, computer, do it. There we go.
Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with this too.
Attack. Okay, here we go. So let's see. Let me know if you guys can see this.
Yeah, 14.
Yeah. No, plus. So does a 16 hit?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, so that is going to. Okay, so he is going to perform Vengeful Glare. You have to make a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw.
Nope.
Nope. You are paralyzed until I say you are hit, until I hit you.
Okay.
Okay. So it has hit you, you are paralyzed, and it is going to continue moving.
Did it do damage?
No.
Okay.
Now it's going to move up to Duradas. Other one is going to do the same thing to Lysdar. Lysdar needs to do the same thing. It is a wisdom saving throw. She did not pass either.
One of you has a very loud ringtone.
That's me. What are you texting me?
Hey, so that's two people who.
This is what Marcus is going through right now. Why do I have to wait?
Hang on a second.
Two people who are losing their turns.
Lysdar is paralyzed. And it's going to move up to Nazriel.
Hi.
Okay, that is their turn. Next up is Valfire.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah!
Oh,
Kick her
oh,
ass.
oh, God, please tell me. All right. So I need a D8 here to figure out where we're going to go. As far as my... Because obviously, bring on... So, I'm going to rage. Oops. Give me a D8. So whenever a creature hits me with an attack roll before my rage ends, that creature takes 1d6 damage.
Okay, I can't really hear you.
Ugh.
Heard you there.
Yeah, I heard you there. Yeah.
I heard the
Can you
grumble.
hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah, that's better. Now you
So-
can't hear me.
Hey, no,
Can hear you.
Paul, speak in
Yeah.
5-second bursts because it literally the sound just tapers off after 5 seconds.
So, because I'm raging,
Yeah.
yes, on multiples. Whenever a creature hits me with an attack roll before my rage ends, that creature takes 1d6 force damage as my attack out in retribution. If anybody who attacks me,
I couldn't hear any of
this
that.
is a heads up.
He
Someone
gets
attacks
to
me, they get
counter
1d6.
attack.
Awesome.
Counterattack.
I heard you say like when something attacks you.
He can
Yeah.
counter attack.
Yeah, 1d.
They take 1d6 force damage for hitting.
Oh.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's silent again.
Yeah, you're silent. He's gonna drop
I'm
it in
going
2 seconds.
to kill myself. And
Verax axe right on the neck.
I don't know if I'm gonna
Might have to type it.
Yeah.
Yeah, type it in. We'll read it back. Nope, you got booted.
I almost want him to just call me, and I'll relay you what he wants to say.
Do it. Do it.
Put him on
Or just hold the phone up to the microphone. Play the music from Final Jeopardy.
Okay, so for my
That's me.
character sheet, I did that launch game button, and it's like, hey, I can look at the boards sort of same as you.
Oh, can you? From the character sheet, what is it? Launch game button?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
I can draw.
Excellent.
okay, I see.
So
That's cool.
Don't do that.
what I missed?
We can draw on the board.
But he erased it on. It's not disappearing on.
Uh-oh.
It just takes a while to. It's like there's like a delay.
Oh yeah, there's definitely delay.
Oh, it crashed.
What?
Oh,
Crashed.
Oh, okay. I'm getting out. Sorry. I drew a penis.
You did what? Oh, right. The smiley face isn't.
smiley
low enough to
face
do so.
crashed the thing.
Okay, can I
Huge processing power.
hit the first revenant next to Nazriel?
Next to Nashville.
Cleave and
Okay,
then-
are you gonna step up?
Take that second swing towards the graveyard?
You have basically killed
Yeah,
my.
no.
killed this. Hang on. Okay, everybody get out of that.
Yeah, I'm out.
All right, no drawing. I'm out.
Like the little dick thing that you drew is like still there, and it's not online.
I erased my smiley face. I made a very big smiley face. But okay, now it's gone from your screen.
Okay.
Caught up.
All right, so Wildfire's going to step up to the Revenant.
Yeah, to the side of it so he can attack both the small one and the big one.
Okay.
Yes. So you guys could hear that?
Yes.
Kinda.
Yes.
I heard you.
You
I'll take a
sounded like
2-second delay over a 4-minute delay anytime.
you sounded like a Cylon on my side. But
Oh, Jesus
and he goes,
Christ. Just call him.
okay. Shit, what's his number?
Just do it from the chat, from the text chat.
I know how to do that, but I don't know which one's him. You're just a bunch of numbers to me.
God damn it.
Got him.
When I sent the one that said email sent, he's the person that texted right above it.
Oh,
Right
FaceTime
before it.
audio. I don't want FaceTime audio. I just want
He's the one that said logging into trying to get this damn Mac air. He's the one that said that.
I got him.
Okay.
I got him.
You don't see me now?
I got you now. And you're immediately pixelated.
And you guys can see me on this? You can hear me?
You're kind of like frozen.
Yes.
Yeah, your picture's not moving, but we can hear you.
You're kind of moving again.
You're moving. Yeah, you're moving.
Yeah, there's just a little bit of a delay. So, all right, cleave. Smack shit.
Roll.
Gonna swing. Yes, going to now. Just want to make sure everybody hears it.
I hear it.
In the immortal words of Hulk Hogan, I feel you, brother.
Okay, so are you hitting the big one or the small one?
Small one.
I'm hitting
He
the
said
big
small
one first and then the small one.
Oh,
Okay.
oh, big one.
Okay.
So I heard that
Second,
backwards.
let me double check here.
21 to hit.
For the big one, 24. For the small one, 21.
They both hit.
Excellent. That's the big one damage, and that's the small one's damage.
I think you do more damage because you're raging. Is there something you can roll for your first hit?
I thought that wasn't. I thought I had it clicked on here for rage. Let me see if I. It's not.
Yeah, it just came through as your initial roll of 7 with a +5 for my stat.
Oh, it didn't. It didn't add the rage. Sorry. Let me try rolling those again for the damage.
Good. That didn't.
It's not at. Why isn't it adding it?
You may have to just roll the rage separate.
Yeah.
I know that's what we have to do with the barbarian in my other campaign.
How do you do that?
Just whatever that extra damage is for your rage, you use that the dice rolling thing
I
in
don't
the
know,
corner
'cause
of the app.
It's all added in. That's the problem, isn't it?
No. So in the lower left-hand corner of your screen, or lower right-hand corner, depending if you're on the mobile app, you're going to see the image of a 20-sided die. If you click that, it's going to bring up all the different dice rolls, and you just got to click the one that's appropriate for your rage damage. And I don't remember what it is.
I'm looking for that right now.
thing says activate rage by clicking on this feature and selecting the
Yeah,
drop down
and
called activate.
Yeah,
rage.
it doesn't work.
Doesn't
I
work.
did that,
Cool.
and yeah, it's not. But it's not actually telling me in any of my. Pull up my character. It's not showing.
I can't. I'm not the DM. Chris, you're gonna have to pull up Valfire's character to see what
Okay, hang
the
on a
rage
second.
damage is, if there is any.
Rage damage. When you make an attack using strength with either a weapon or an unarmed strike, deal damage to the target, you gain a bonus to the damage that increases as you gain levels as a barbarian, as shown in the rage damage column of the barbarian features table. Could you make this more difficult? There's a table.
Exactly.
Okay. Where's their table?
Oh, you know what I can do? I can go to the other campaign and pull up that barbarian. Why don't I do that? What kind of barbarian are you?
I'm a. Like, which path did I take?
I guess. Yeah, aren't there? Because there's.
Yeah, it's.
Okay, so it looks
Path of
like it's
Wild.
built into your roll.
Oh.
If you look at where it says Verax
what I
Great Axe,
thought.
there's like a star above the little icon. Okay, that's weapon mastery.
Yeah.
On the Barbarian Features page, it says at level 7 it should be a +2.
Okay, so actions, attack.
Yeah, okay. The great axe is just listed as 1d12 plus 5 on this character sheet for damage.
Okay, I'll be quiet.
Okay, it says if I activate rage by clicking on this feature and selecting the drop down called activate rage.
Right, which I did.
They may not have a working drop down.
Path of Wild Magic. I don't know what those do. Okay.
Under Tasha's Cauldron, Barbarian.
Okay. So you said it adds a +2?
That's what the column
Okay,
on.
so I'm adding to hit bonus +2. So now whenever you roll, it'll be added.
Okay.
Oh, to hit bonus, not to damage?
damage
bonus.
is +2.
Yeah, damage. Added it to damage bonus.
Okay.
So now when you roll it, so just add +2 to whatever you hit the first time. So 12. So you got a 14
So
and you got a 10.
14 and 10.
Yeah.
Okay. So 14 on the big
So
guy, 10 on the
it
little
should
guy.
show up from now on whenever you have rage set up.
Okay.
It'll go to
Yeah, I got-
+3 at level 9.
Yeah.
If we live that long.
So it should be added on whenever you roll a damage again.
Okay.
Okay.
Appreciate it.
All right.
Keanu, are you suggesting we might not defeat a tower of skeletons?
So the first one you hit was the Graveyard Revenant.
Yeah, big guy, then little guy.
Okay. So 14. And number 2 took 10. Okay. So you run your Verax axe right into the large Revenant, and you slice right through its rib cage, and you see it kind of recoil a little bit, and then you just continue going on through the Revenant that's right between Nazriel and you, and you cleave right into its chest as well. But they look damaged, but they've taken damage, but they don't look like they've suffered much.
No, it's okay. Then I got my second swing coming, right?
Mm-hmm.
Sweet. Alright. Let's try that again. For the big guy.
24 hits.
That'll do. And the little guy.
Are you cleaving again?
Yeah.
Okay. 15.
So,
Hang on a second. Let me double check on the 15.
okay.
Yeah, they both hit.
Okay. Oh, the big guy takes nothing.
So he takes 6.
And the little guy takes 11.
11. Okay. Okay. So you brought it the direction, and you swing back in the opposite direction. Basically, the same thing happens. You see that they have taken damage, but it doesn't seem to be affecting them much.
Excellent. Well,
Okay.
I think I'm done.
Okay.
So,
Next up is Duradas. Well, you have a bonus action, don't you? Or is that your rage?
yeah,
That's
just
rage,
to,
yeah.
like initiated, it's my rage, I believe.
Okay. Yeah. Next up is Duradas.
Let me
Somehow
think
I'm
here.
feeling like my fire is not going to do much good on these guys.
I mean, it probably won't do bonus damage, but they're probably not resistant to it either.
Yeah, they're still undead.
That's true.
Okay,
Well, I mean,
I'm
as long as I
going-
keep attacking them, the rage will keep going on its own, and I won't have to use them again. So,
I'm going to bonus action Misty Step,
Okay.
and I'm going to go up by Marcus.
That doesn't trigger an attack of opportunity.
Nope, it's a teleport basically.
Like there.
Yeah, that works. And then I will I'm gonna Eldritch Blast at the Revenant A. So first one, 27 to hit.
That hits.
Yeah, that hits the next week.
Only 5 damage. And then second Eldritch Blast, 23 to hit.
That hits.
Come on, only 6 damage. 11 total.
So those were 2 Revenant A and B.
No, both to
Okay.
A.
Okay. 6. Okay. So 11. So you fire off 2 Eldritch Blasts, and you see it flinch when it takes the hits. It doesn't. It like singes some of the dead flesh that's on its chest, but doesn't seem to affect it very much. Is there a way to take off?
What's that?
No, I'm just like the way this thing's working is kind of weird. Trying to figure out if I can add and subtract things. I don't think so. Okay, that's dumb. Okay, I'm keeping track of it myself. Anyway, anything else you want to do?
I think that's going to do it.
Okay. So next up is Nazriel.
Gosh. Start rolling out the bless to everybody here. So is there anything I want? Concentration before we do bless. I really wish I could count on, I don't know, undead just being weak to holy stuff like back in the good old days. I feel like it doesn't happen much anymore. I'm going to use my bonus action to cast magic weapon on my own weapon. So turn my non-magical weapon into a magic weapon with +1 to attack and damage for the next hour. I don't have to concentrate, so that's nice. Okay, that was a bonus action. And let's see that. Nope, can't do another bonus action. could speak with Hound right now. Sorry, I just like looking through the spells. Darn, the other fancy stuff I want to do would require a bonus action to kick on before I attack. Okay, I'm going to attack Revenant B to... I guess we're going to get a sense of how... Get a sense of how sturdy he is. So, Revenant B...
Nice.
Attack
Get it.
you. Let's see, gotta add a +1 to this. So 17 for the to hit. Mr. B.
Which one are you attacking? B?
Rev B. Yes.
Yeah, that hits.
Alright, oh wow, got it. Alright, 13 damage.
Okay.
Cool.
So you hit with your longsword, and you cut it across the chest, and it recoils, but it just kind of like gets back and stands up straight again.
Yep. And let's see, weapon mastery. Can't forget that, since that was my longsword. Let's see, that puts sap into effect. So that creature has disadvantage on its next attack roll before the start of my next turn.
Okay.
All right. That'll do it here. I think I'm gonna stay on the ground here.
Okay. Anything else? That's it?
That's it.
Okay. Next up is the large graveyard revenant. And
He smacks all of us with one open hand.
As he scoops the whole party and just does a suplex back into the lava, killing the whole party.
Roll new characters.
so it is going to attack Volfire.
Bring it.
All right. Keep my
Break
aura
out
in
some wings
mind.
so I can slap you directly in the face the next time.
My shiny little spectre.
Does an 18 hit?
Just barely.
Okay.
Alright, whatever comes up, Valfire, you have +3 to your saving throws, and you have resistance to necrotic, psychic, and radiant.
So you take 13 damage plus 9. So
22.
22 damage.
22,
What kind of damage?
But
That is necrotic.
He has resistance to necrotic.
Have that.
So then you don't take the last damage. You took the first one.
13.
Yeah.
Okay. And there's no blah 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 because I'm raging.
No,
raging only.
You take half.
Raging only affects bludgeoning, piercing, and slash.
It is bludgeoning.
Oh yeah, so half bludgeoning, and then with the aura is half necrotic.
Oh
Yay.
my god!
I'm helping.
Okay. And then roll a.
So I take 6. Is that correct? What am I rolling?
Yeah. Okay, and then
Wait.
also roll me.
I'm taking 6 and I roll a what?
Hang on a second. God damn it. How confusing can you get?
Oh, wait, no, you take I forgot. He takes 6 damage too, 6 force. Or not 6 force. I gotta roll a d6.
Yeah. So, big guy took 1 damage.
Well, you
1 damage. Oh no, stop.
take 1.
Ouch.
And the difference.
Hang on a second. I'm trying to look something up. This Thing is
How
moves
hilarious would it have
confusingly.
been if that would have killed him?
I mean, I'm gonna take my 6. I'm not too worried about it though.
Come on. Okay, so
Oh.
since I hit, you are grappled.
Oh.
Okay, so you are being held by me in one hand, one of my giant hands. So I slap at you, and I kind of try to crush you, and your rage stops me from doing
Well, I
so.
don't know
But
if
I
that's
still have you being,
better
you're held
for
in my
you or
hand.
me.
So you have the grappled condition. And it's going to do the same thing to Nazriel.
What? No, it's not.
So
I refuse.
I don't remember for grapple. Do they get to try to break it at the
They
onset,
do
or do
at
they
the
have
end
to
of the
wait till
turn.
next? Well, okay, next turn. Got it.
There's a 9 hit.
Okay.
A 9 does not hit me.
Okay, so I whiff.
Clank.
So the other, like the one hand, like Volfire is like moving around so much in his hand that he tries to do it with the other hand, and he just can't get you because he's concentrating more on what's happening in the other one.
That's what she said.
Yep. He's jacking off with Volfire in his hand. Okay, so let's see here.
I drink too much, I think.
Okay.
So you can use your action to make a strength or dexterity check on your next turn to try to get out.
I'd
of
also
being
like to point out I will be having a new computer arriving tomorrow, so this shit should be over with after today.
Hang on a second. Let me go back to my character.
Nice. Cheers,
Hopefully
Noah.
ordered before the tariffs,
Yeah.
which I guess aren't really tariffs anymore either, because
Yeah, they got
electronics
90
can come
days,
first.
right? Okay, so that's his turn. Next up is Lizdar. She is paralyzed.
So she should at least get her save attempt to break free.
Yeah, well, my Amazon Prime ends tomorrow too. So
Do you need to make a roll for that? What?
B.
Yep.
Wisdom saving throw DC 15.
Yes. That is what you said.
Oh, I was almost on a 20.
Ah!
Boo!
Oh. Eat her free.
Okay, so she is still paralyzed. So her turn is over.
yeah.
Next up is Marcus.
Channel divinity,
Uh-oh.
turn undead. I mean,
Go cleric.
it's the trick. It's the thing I do in this situation. It's pretty much the best use of my action.
Do you have to move closer, or is there?
They're within 30 feet.
Yeah.
They're all
They're
within
like
30
15, they're like
feet.
15 feet away. Or at least Revenant A is 15. Yeah, they're,
I mean,
and
if
the
I
other one's
need to,
20.
I can move 5 feet forward and probably catch all of them.
Uh-oh.
Get the pit too.
Turn the pit.
Turn the pit.
I'm not so sure I want the lava to violently try to run away.
Eh?
That could be bad. So yeah, it's they have to make a wisdom save DC 14.
Okay. Collapse these.
And any of them that fail the savings throw have to run away from me, frightened, and incapacitated for a minute. And they also take 3d8 radiant damage.
Okay, so which save was it?
Wisdom.
Wisdom? Okay, here is Revenant 1. Why is this not showing anymore?
Timed out. Same thing happened to me.
Because you drew.
I guess we'll just have to trust you.
So Revenant A rolled an 11.
Haha.
Okay, so what happens to him?
He takes 3d8 radiant damage, and then he has to run far away from me as much as he can for an entire minute.
Okay.
Leaps right back to
So
the fire.
roll his damage.
Ooh, I get to roll his damage. 14 points of damage. Radiant damage.
So 14.
So if they have a weakness to it, being undead.
Let's see here.
It'd be 20. Do they take double? Is that double? 28?
It could be, which would be very nice. Right, little noisemaker.
Doesn't really say. Yeah, it doesn't say that it has any weaknesses against it.
Yeah, no, if there are no weaknesses, then it's just regular.
Okay, so roll for Revenant B, and that will be Wisdom save. He rolled a 22.
Oh, he is not impressed.
Okay. Yes,
And the big guy.
Oh, there we go. So can you see that? You can't see that yet. Okay. There we go. Okay, and the big guy
rolls a 2. Rolls a 2.
1. 1.
2.
1.
1.
There you go. 25.
I think they have very high wisdom saves.
Yeah, this is
The
odd.
Revenant A is like nope, and he has a speed of 30. So it's right
Farthest
here, so
straight line away from Marcus.
15, 20. So he's running up against the wall over here.
Just gonna keep running into the corner like an NPC.
Oh, he cowers.
Grand Theft Auto 3 style. Just
Yes. Keep running.
As Gretchen's paralyzed, so she can't do the.
Nope. No.
she's still paralyzed.
Dang it!
It's okay. I've taken one out of the battle, essentially.
Yes. We can focus fire now on, say, B. At least I assume he has fewer hit points than the huge guy.
How hilarious would it be if he did?
Sad hilarious. It'd be sad hilarious.
And
anything else?
No, that's all of my bonus action stuff kind of sucks. So yeah, I don't do bonus action stuff. That's it.
Next up is Grexia, so roll me that. Was it Wisdom? Yeah, Wisdom save.
Wow.
21. Holy shit. Okay, so hang on a second. Let me bring him up.
Nice.
Kind of a fluke that I did so poorly the first time.
Okay, so you are no longer paralyzed. So that would be an action. Anything else you can do?
First of all, let's see. Nobody's near me, so I will bring up a 10-foot barrier of sea spray around me.
Okay.
That's my bonus action. And
So you've got like a shield of water around you.
yeah. Then
How big is it?
it spreads out 10 feet from me.
Does that mean I could touch them both? Oh, not quite.
Okay. Anything else?
Yeah, I'm trying to find the spell. You're killing me. There we go. Okay. I will take a couple of steps southward.
Okay.
And then fire a lightning bolt. So it passes through both the graveyard remnant and Revenant B. And the storm spray will move with me, of course.
Okay.
So they
I am in a precarious spot.
You're fine. It's fine. It's just
Don't
geometry.
You'll be fine. Everything's okay.
they need to make a dex save of 16.
Okay, so it's Revenant A and Graveyard?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
B and Graveyard.
B.
B. Revenant B.
You know, the one that's
Is
next
in
to
line
the
with
big boy.
Yeah,
Thing
B and Graveyard, sorry.
Okay, so that was, I'm sorry, that was a Dex save?
Yeah.
Okay, Revenant B gets an 8.
Full damage.
And Graveyard gets a 9.
So that
You
will
cast
not-
this at level 5, yeah?
Well, I'm casting it at 4, which is as
Okay.
high as I can do. That does 96.
Oh, shit.
96?
Holy shit!
96.
39 damage.
Let's
So-
go.
That's 39 damage to each of them.
Oh my god.
God damn.
Yeah, we don't treat undead nice around here. we have a druid that likes life and a cleric that likes life. It's,
Okay, anything else?
It's a bad day for undead.
Nope, that's it. I assume
Okay.
my spray of water will be hitting the flames somewhat.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's the area where the water had spilled off is kind of in that area you're standing right now. So are you trying to get it to go like down into the pit?
No, I'm just wondering if I'm creating a lot of steam and should step back.
At this point, probably not because the fire's extinguished underneath there.
Okay. Then I am done.
Okay, next up we go back to Keanu.
Huh.
Mess him up.
Yeah, I guess so. How much, like, what are their state, like the state of them look like?
They
Are
look dead.
They look dead, and they're still. I guess
Like their bodies are already in such disrepair and like decay that it's hard to tell if you've done anything really.
Are they considered Or would I know if they're
You want to do like
considered-
fire and radiant, I think. The big
I'm an
ones.
idiot.
Oh,
I didn't attack twice.
Are they
last
considered a
round.
construct?
You're in
Like
such a panic,
inanimate
Nazriel, you forgot.
Nope.
I think they're undead.
Okay, so they're undead. Okay. In that case, I'm just going to go ahead and cast. I'm going to reach into my pack. And
remember, he still got a good grip on me.
Acid vials. What do these do? 2d6 acid damage. Okay. So I am going to grab an acid vial out of my pack and use it to cast catapult at a 2nd level spell. So at the big guy, he needs to make a dex save. Oh wait, bonus action first. Innate sorcery, which gives my DC an extra bump. So now he must roll a dex save of 17.
Dex save of 17, the big guy?
Yes. I guess that is 2nd level.
Why didn't that show up?
You don't like me.
Oh, there we go.
10.
So he got a 16.
That is not a 17, so he takes 48 damage.
Oh, Jesus.
16 plus 2d6 acid damage.
Wow.
So
Yeah.
So
what is
22?
22 damage.
Oh, I can confirm that this neat little trick actually works in Baldur's Gate 3. Especially if you take a backpack and fill it full of explosives.
I didn't want to use all of my vials of acid. I have 5 more.
Jeez.
Or no, I have 7 more. I would move 1. I think that's my. Yeah, that's it. Action, bonus action. Yeah, done.
Hang on. Okay. All right, so the acid splashes across it, and it like you can see like the sizzling, and the flesh is starting to like melt off of it, like the flesh that's left, like that decaying, gross stuff. It's just melting and running down its body, down its thigh. And it kind of goes raw. Just kind of keeps on going. Okay, so that's your turn.
That's my turn.
Next up are the Revenants. So, what does A have to do to get out of this frightened state that Marcus has put him in?
Oh, we have to damage him.
Okay.
It's a fun thing.
Then he gets
You
to
don't.
roll. But if we don't damage him, he stays
he
right
runs into a
for the
wall.
full-
He stays right
He
there.
gets to stay right there.
What if he runs into a wall?
He cowers.
I
It
mean,
doesn't cause damage?
Nope, he just cowers.
it tries
Was-
to move as far from Marcus as he can on its turns.
Okay.
Was-
It doesn't like me at all. It's scared. It's scared of me.
Okay, so number 2, or B,
Has disadvantage on its next attack roll thanks to my sap.
Number 2 just pooped. No, sorry. Oh, wait. Amazon delivery. Sorry. I'll be right back.
Okay, so he's going to attack Nazriel.
With disadvantage?
So he got a 21.
What the
With disadvantage?
Yep. You can see it right there.
19 and 14, both with +7.
Oh, that
Nice.
hurts.
Yeah.
So 21 hits.
That will hit.
Okay.
That will hit.
So you take 12 necrotic damage.
I am resistant to necrotic.
Okay.
So does that make it 6?
A second.
Yeah, I think it's half damage.
So if anybody's going to get into melee combat with him, make sure you stay within 10 feet of me.
Stupid ads.
What kind of bonus is it by being within 10 feet of you?
Okay, stay within 10 feet, you get +3 on saving throws, and you get resistance to necrotic, radiant, and... No, necrotic's the important one right now.
Yeah. Staying alive.
Yeah, it means you take half damage.
Alright, I take my 6 damage.
Okay. And it's going to do it again.
That's me.
So it's only the one attack was at disadvantage?
Yeah, it was like the next... Yeah, so yeah,
Okay.
just that one.
24?
I think that'll hit too. Unless math changed in the last 5 seconds.
Okay, so that is 7 necrotic damage. So down to 3.
Down to 3. Ow, quit.
Okay, and as a bonus action, it's going to look at Volfire and cast Vow of Revenge. And there's no defense against this.
Oh dear.
You are cursed.
Oh, that's cute. Does it just make me feel bad, or do I fall into a deep depression and just let him hold me like the little baby I am in his hand?
Not familiar with that.
You have disadvantage against. Hang on a second. Well, you have disadvantage against attack rolls against you. You have to make a Wisdom saving throw at the start of each of your turns, and your attacks and spells do. Well, the target occurs. My attacks against you will deal an extra 1d8 damage, and then I get to pick one ability score to stunt, and that is a second. Wisdom. So you have disadvantage on wisdom saving throws.
These guys are all about wisdom.
Okay. I'm not going to remember all that, but okay.
I will. I'll have it up. Okay, so that is his turn. Next up is Volfire.
And I get to do what because he's holding me like the baby I am?
Okay, so you are grappled.
Mm-hmm.
One second, let me bring him up.
Isn't it a strength contest? Or no, that might have been the old rules.
You're at large right is grappled condition. You have to do a
Strength or dex?
I think it's
against.
I would think it'd be strength if it's grappling, but
It's your choice.
it's common sense about.
It's whoever's being grappled gets to choose strength or dex.
yeah, strength or dexterity check against the grapplee's escape DC.
Yeah, that would be a problem. I'll take my
DC
+8 strength saving throw.
DC equals 8 plus proficiency bonus plus strength of whoever's holding. So
Do I just make a saving throw for strength then?
or athletics,
Oh,
whichever's
yeah,
higher.
No, just strength.
Oh, okay.
Escaping a grapple, strength, athletics, or dexterity acrobatics.
Yeah, it looks like it's either athletics or acrobatics.
Oh, make a strength, athletics, or dexterity acrobatics check. Yeah, sorry.
You can force your way out or wiggle your way out, I guess.
So I have a. Okay, so which one am I sharing with?
Whichever's best.
Athletics is +7, strength is +8. So I guess we'll go strength.
How is that lower?
Wait.
Okay.
Well, that's saving throws, right?
No,
No.
not a saving
No,
throw.
it's a check.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So
your
So,
athletics.
yeah,
I guess-
athletics.
So
I guess
athletics
I roll
or
athletics.
acrobatics. Yeah, so either roll athletics or acrobatics, whichever one is better.
Well, that should help.
The natural 20.
Jeez.
Natural 20? Shit.
Did he just like bust out a few of
He
the
turns it around and somehow gets the arm behind the giant thing.
He's just got him in an arm lock now.
It's a giant WWE match.
So I would say
Arm
that
bar.
you power your way out of that thing with so much strength that you manage to like break one of its fingers. Like,
Just
oh,
a
it
little
has, like-
shocked.
and you see
It takes
this
26
giant like
damage.
freaking 3-foot long finger just like hit the ground.
Would that give it like disadvantage on
No.
grapple with that hand?
It still has plenty of working fingers.
Yeah, sadly has like,
Oh.
90 plus more fingers to go.
As I recall,
Okay, and you have to do a wisdom saving throw. Well, this would be before anything, so at the beginning of your turn you had to do a wisdom. So give me a wisdom saving throw.
okay. I don't know if it went through on the laptop, so I'll just do it on the phone here.
It's trying.
I know it's trying. I'm trying a lot over here.
I think
Wisdom
I can.
saving.
I think I can. I think I can.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, here we go. Oh, of course, now it.
Okay, you pass, so your athletics check goes through. Okay.
All right. Okay, so now I get to hurt you back, right?
Oh wait,
There's
the
a
saving throw? It's not the check, it's the saving throw.
Yeah, no, I
So that failed.
that second one that's 12 is the one that I was trying to get out. It wasn't working, so I
Yeah,
rolled
so
the other
that's
one
okay,
without
so that's
pushing
the
it
one.
up.
So you didn't pass. And your athletics check never happened.
Oh.
Because
That's convenient.
when the target makes a wisdom saving throw at the start of each of its turn, if it fails, it wastes its action that turn doing nothing.
What was I supposed to do at the end of the last turn, though? I mean, if we're gonna go back and rewrite history, there's something I was supposed to do at the end of the last turn when it came to the grapple. I thought I was supposed to do it at the end of that turn.
No.
Yeah, don't usually.
I thought that's something that somebody had said.
You try to break grapple at the beginning of your turn.
Yeah, the beginning of your turn.
Okay, so that's what
Yeah.
that's basically
Yeah,
what
that
the
was it.
saving
Yeah.
throw was for. No, that I thought you.
Well, the being
got-
cursed makes it so you couldn't do your or roll your grapple. It basically canceled your action.
He's cursed?
Yep.
So what? Okay, so do I just not do anything this turn, basically?
So you're still
Okay.
grappled.
Yep.
So that doesn't answer my question, though.
You don't
I don't know
get
if
to
that
do
means I
anything.
can do something or I can't.
You can't do anything.
Okay, well then I guess I have nothing to say.
Okay, so
Moving on.
yep, your turn is over. So that leads to Duridas.
Hey, if anybody
Alright.
has any suggestions as far as getting me the fuck out of this 5-finger discount that he's putting me in right now, I'd really appreciate it. Just throwing it out there.
I am going to summon apparition.
Wait.
Apparition. What?
Wait. Sorry. As grappled, he can still attack. Well, wait. Never mind.
It cancels his actions.
He has no action. Yeah. Okay. Sorry. I'll be quiet.
No, I mean, if you find something, by all means.
Yeah, being grappled, you can still attack the person that's grappling you without disadvantage. Or you can try to escape. But because you're cursed, you get nothing. That curse sucks. Ooh, man, this guy's an ass.
That must be one of the very
He was
few
pissed
uses
that I got him the first
things
time.
that monsters have.
How far is it to move from where I am to Velfire? Can I like get next to the Revenant and Velfire?
20 feet.
But I don't.
Okay.
Why would you
I don't
get
have
so
any bonus
close?
actions, right?
Hold on.
That cancels them all.
Because I could remove Curse.
Don't worry
Is the
about
curse
that
a one-time
until
thing, or is it
after
persistent?
combat.
What's that?
Don't worry about that until after combat.
Oh, okay.
Got to get him out of the hands first and stuff.
Gotcha,
Well,
gotcha.
So that cancels my bonus action too, correct?
All actions
Yes.
go away.
All actions. Okay, just want to make sure.
All right. So back to my original plan. I'm going to summon Aberration, the Beholderkin. How high is the ceiling?
Like 80 feet.
Okay, I'm going to summon it like 15 feet above the Graveyard Revenant. Wait, what's the Graveyard Revenant's reach?
The reach of that is. Hang on 1 second.
It has that listed.
I do have one last question though, and then I'm done for the next whole round. When he grappled me or whatever, cursed me, that is an attack or is not an attack?
That was no, that was not an attack.
So cursing someone doesn't
It's
count
an
as
action.
being attacked.
It's an action I did.
Okay, I just wasn't sure because I know anytime I take any damage, I get to deal that 1d6 out. So
He didn't deal you any damage by doing it. He just cursed you.
Okay.
Yeah. I think, yeah, the grapple was an attack and you did 1 point of damage for that, but then the curse was not really.
Right. Okay. Cool.
Anyways, I'll do the.
It's, so let's see. So this thing is that tall. So I would say it doesn't really say.
How tall is it?
It's like 30 feet, or like, sorry. Like 15 feet tall.
Okay, I'll put.
So
I'll
it's a
put
large creature. It's got a 15-foot reach, I think.
it's 15 feet tall. I
Yeah,
can.
it's considered huge.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
So I'll put the.
Is that
like I
game
said,
huge?
Beholderkin
or-
15 feet above the Graveyard Revenant.
Yeah, second.
Or Donald Trump huge?
It's huge. Okay, so hit dice, carrying capacity, weapon damage, grappling, reach. A large creature takes up 4 squares. That means it's 5-foot attack and hit creatures in the surrounding 12 squares. So probably 15 feet, yeah. Is it 15
Put
feet?
it 20 feet above, just to be on the safe side.
Well, it can only be 30 feet off the ground.
But it's range attacks, right? With his eyeballs.
Yeah, so I'll do. I guess I'll do it like I don't know, maybe in between me and it. 30
Elevated.
feet in the air.
Okay, what's this thing called?
Beholderkin.
Beholderkin. I want one.
It doesn't really matter which one you use.
I want one in real life. That
I
would
have
be
all
awesome
my.
pet.
It has. I got the specific attacks and stuff for it here. So
Like, I would become a warlock next level just to have a Beholderkin. But I
to have what?
To have a Beholderkin. That's a fun pet. Or minion, however you want to call it.
No, put it between me and the thing instead of over the thing.
Okay.
Yeah, and it's 30 feet up in the air.
Okay.
And then it gets 2 attacks. So my spell attack modifier. So I'm just gonna use my my Eldritch Blast roll because it's same +8 attack. 16 first attack. Does that hit?
16 for its first attack. Yes.
Okay, I'm just gonna roll both the attacks right now.
Okay.
12 for the second
12
one.
does not.
Okay.
Did you ever put your curse out?
Oh, Hexblood.
What's up, J Chip?
Oh, I didn't hex yet.
Hex for wisdom. Hex for wisdom.
It's going.
Yeah, these guys have huge. Must have some.
Oh,
sort
yeah,
of
I totally
huge
forgot about
bonus.
that for some dumb reason. All right, hold on.
So the first one hit, the second one missed.
Okay, so let's check the damage real quick. Hit 8 plus 3 plus 7.
Math rocks.
1d8 plus 7.
On the Graveyard Revenant.
8 damage.
8 damage, okay.
And then I probably should have did this first. But I got a bonus action. So I'm gonna bonus action Awaken Mind Clairvoyant Combat. When you form a telepathic bond with a creature with your Awakened Mind, you can force that creature to make a DC 15 Wisdom. You know what? I'm gonna wait.
If it's something that's
But-
involved,
These things have been saving wisdom all day long.
Yeah. That'll be it for my turn.
Okay.
And that's it for the boulder. We'll stay there.
Okay. So next up is Nazriel.
All right. Yeah. Let's see what I'm gonna do.
Jay, the campaign is good, other than this giant fucking skeleton thing that came out of the fire pit and is beating the shit out of us.
We gonna die.
Just so you know.
I mean,
We all die.
Everybody gonna die.
I'm about,
All right.
as the bard, to go hide and say, "My name is Jeff."
My name's Keanu.
Okay, my bonus action. I
He believes
am
in it. He believes in
triggering.
you.
I am triggering
He just gave you all
celestial revelation.
inspiration. No, I'm just kidding.
I'll take it. I'll take it. Bards don't get inspiration. That's what really bothers me about this game.
Okay,
The
so Nazriel,
rules.
what's up?
I'm triggering my celestial revelation,
Uh-oh.
and it's going to be this time. It's going to be around triggering inner radiance. So, our paladin here, right next to these two, our paladin here is going to begin shedding bright light in a 10-foot radius, dim light for an additional 10 feet. At the end of each of my turns, each creature within 10 feet of me will take 3 radiant damage. In addition, I'm going to get 3 extra damage.
That's 10 feet
on my attacks. Yeah. So when I get to the end of my turn, there's going to be 3 damage happening to both of them. But also, I get 3 extra damage, radiance in this case, to one target when I deal damage with an attack or spell. So that was my bonus action. I'm activating this. I am glowing brightly 10 feet, so yeah. So when I get my attack, and I'll remember to do 2 attacks this time. So upset at myself about that.
Okay, so does that cause damage right now?
We need not right yet. At the end of my turn.
At the end of the turn, okay.
So I'll call that out after that. Okay, so I'm gonna do my attack. Yeah. Gotta remember I have +1. 21 to hit on Revenant B.
Oh, that hits.
Alright.
Nice.
And oh gosh. 11 to hit on Revenant B.
That does not hit.
Alright, so we're going to do this. 9 plus 1, 10 plus 3, so 13 damage to Revenant B.
And what kind of damage is that?
That included 3 extra radiant damage. That includes 3 radiant damage.
1 second.
The base 10 of that is considered magical because of my weapon buff.
Okay. So how much total damage?
13 total.
Okay. That was for B.
Yep. Okay, so 2 attacks. I seem to be okay standing right here. So with that, both Rev B and the Graveyard Rev will take 3 radiant damage.
3 radiant damage. Okay.
Yes, and I've got this effect going for the next minute, so I'll try to keep track of that too.
Okay. All right. So you let off this burst, and you see some of the dead flesh that's just hanging on their rib cages and their chins and like their pelvis area just start to like singe a little bit. So that nasty, burnt, necrotic flesh smell starts to come back.
Oh, good. Can't get enough of that.
Okay, so that's your turn.
Oui, oui.
Okay, next up is the Graveyard Revenant. Okay, so because Valfire is cursed, you have disadvantage on attack rolls.
Mm-hmm.
And my attacks deal an extra 1d8 of Necro.
Necro I'm protected by because of Nazriel, right?
Mhm.
Resistant, yes. Resistant.
It does not know that.
Yeah. All I can do is go with what it knows.
That's fair.
Is he literally
That's usually
going
how
to
I live
do
my life too?
This is my friend George, and I will love him and pet him until.
No, it's going to be John Malkovich from Of Mice and Men.
Oh, I thought he was just going to take him and store him in the prison pocket for a moment, and we'll get back to him later.
Hey, if it works, it works. And it's a prison purse.
Okay, so I gave you that wisdom or the what is it? The ability score disadvantage.
Okay.
So roll me a wisdom saving throw at disadvantage.
All right.
Ooh.
I'm switching between the Apple Store and this right now because I'm so fed up with this damn machine. All right, wisdom saving throw. You said you already did the disadvantage?
Yeah, you have to roll it at disadvantage.
Okay. Did it pop up? It's not yet. There we go. There's one. Ooh, that's gonna help. And that one too. Yeah.
Okay, so
There
you
you go.
failed.
Yeah. So that was
So, 1 second.
Hey, was that
Who else is within 30 feet of me? So it's Nazriel,
Was
it's Grexia, Marcus, and Keanu. I think it's everybody.
Yeah, pretty much.
But
okay, so everybody roll me a wisdom saving throw.
I'm within 10 feet of Nazriel.
yeah, Veilfire 7 was a 10, if that mattered. But,
No, it doesn't.
What are we rolling?
Wisdom saving throw.
well, it was at disadvantage, so it would have been a 6 anyway.
Yours is at disadvantage.
Okay, nice.
So Grexia passes.
Anyone within 10 feet of me, you get +3.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna lucky my roll. Reroll it.
Marcus fails. Duridas fails.
damn it.
Duridas fails.
So I got an 8.
Keanu fails.
16 with the +3.
16. Okay, you passed.
Oh, the DM has his day finally.
Okay, so Valfire failed. Grexia passed. Duridas failed. Marcus failed. Nazriel passed. Keanu failed. Yeah.
No, I passed.
Oh, sorry. Keanu passed. Okay, so those that failed, you are paralyzed.
Oh my gosh.
How does that
Okay,
change
who's-
my current situation?
So basically, you're grappled and you can't even attempt to move.
Oh, should I roll for my beholder too?
Ooh.
Is it supposed to happen
That's
after your
acceptable.
turn?
Let me check. It's
All right. So after all the rolls are done, before the next person goes, I would like to
summoned
know.
him during your previous turn, right?
yeah.
This current turn that we're on right now.
Yep.
Okay, did you have to concentration after your turn or at the start of the next one?
Does concentration come into play with paralysis? Physical thing versus a mental thing.
Yeah, I don't know.
Let's see.
Okay, so,
I got advantage on concentration checks, so that much I do know.
Okay, so Wildfire is paralyzed. Duridas is paralyzed.
Paralysis gives you incapacitated, which breaks concentration.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh,
So Beholder is gone.
Weak.
To Path.
okay, so who's still moving?
Okay, so hang on. Let me
You?
look at this
I think
again.
it says-
Okay, so
Save us,
Duridas
Keanu!
is paralyzed. Keanu's okay. Nazriel's okay. Marcus is paralyzed. Rexha is okay. Valfire is paralyzed. So the only people that are still up and about are you, Keanu, Nazriel, and Grexha. Oh, and we got to roll for Lysdar too.
Lysdar, yeah.
Okay. Who was already paralyzed, but
Hey,
hey, why
she
not?
failed, so she is paralyzed too. So she already was paralyzed.
So
Some
me,
more
Naz, and
paralysis.
Greg, huh?
Oh god.
How do we unparalyze? A check?
Wisdom save at the
Yeah,
top
it's a
of the
wisdom save.
turn.
Okay, so the Graveyard Revenant does that first. And
I'm in danger.
GPK! GPK!
Total party kill. Oh no.
I guess that thing. Go banana.
the damage.
And next stream we'll be rolling up the next party.
Oh.
Okay, so I
No
deal
suffocate.
damage to Valfire, so that's bludgeoning, so you take half of that. Right?
Marcus, did you use your
How much?
1d8?
Yeah.
Already did.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I wish I still had it because I would have been like, no, because it would have been so much better than the one.
Okay,
that
so
I
it was
rolled.
7 bludgeoning and 11 necrotic. And so since Nazriel's not paralyzed, his
Necrotic aura
necrotic
still helps,
resistance
and
is
his
still active.
Oh,
Valfire is still raging because he's taking damage each turn.
Yeah. So he takes 3 damage.
And you can have 3 as well.
Oh, yeah. Every time he takes damage, whoever deals some damage takes 1d6.
Takes a d6. Yeah.
So I'm taking 7. Did you say or 3?
You're taking
7
3.
plus 3. What are we doing here? 3. Okay.
3.
Okay. Is it my turn yet? I got a lot of acid right here. And a 4th level.
Somebody
spell.
throwing at his
Yeah.
hand. Catapult it at his
Alright.
wrist so it drops me.
Okay, so that is the Graveyard Revenant's turn. Next up is Lysdar. She is paralyzed. She can try to get out of it by a Wisdom saving throw.
Come on, Lysdar.
I know there was a
And
question
she
about reach.
does not pass. She just came up short.
Can I roll for Lysdar from now on? Roll for shit.
So that's her turn. Next up is Marcus. You're paralyzed. Give me a Wisdom saving throw.
I know there was a question about reach that came up. I found was that
Does that
yeah,
do
like
it?
That does
the
it.
natural.
Yes.
So Marcus, that was your action. So you are no longer paralyzed.
Hooray.
Is that an action?
Turn undead is a bonus action, yeah?
No, it's an action.
Oh.
And that's not what I was planning on doing, but I don't. Yeah. And unfortunately, I have not multi-classed, so I have crap for bonus actions.
Might be time to start.
What am I going to do? Pick up a level
Get
of
closer
bard?
to Naz to make sure you're in his aura.
Get a +3.
I'm in the aura. It was a total of 27. Yeah.
Okay.
I was wondering if I should, do I bother using my action to cast Bless for, give people a 1d4 to attack rolls and saving throws on top of everything?
Who is it? If there's someone that you...
I think you're already concentrating on something.
Can you hit Lyzdar with a rock so if she takes damage, she gets to roll again to break the...
I don't think it's that type. I don't think frightened
The thing has to
or
hit
whatever
her.
it is.
The thing that paralyzed her has to hit her, from what it sounds like.
Oh. I thought they just had to take damage.
Yeah, hang on a second. Curse.
So if you do like 1 point of damage to Lyzdar, she snaps out of it, and we get 25% stronger as a party.
That's just math.
It's what I do, brother. It's what I do.
That's the math.
Agent of Chaos.
The beating the paralyzed save, that wouldn't count as an action, would it?
It does.
I mean, you
breaking the paralyzed.
You have to take an action to hit her, and every time they take damage, they get a chance to save. I think. I don't know. That's not my game. I'm sorry. I don't want to understand. Hit her with the spiritual hammer. Oh, you don't have an action.
That's being
There's always a
incapacitated.
cure wounds or something.
Like being paralyzed, you're incapacitated, you automatically fail strength and dex saving throws, attack rolls against you have advantage, any attack roll that hits you is a critical hit if the attacker is within 5 feet of you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeesh.
Yeah, it's awful.
Yeah, incapacitated means you can't take any action, bonus action, or reaction. Your concentration is broken.
Yeah. Keep bringing it up.
It's the man in black stabbing the ROUS after it's been on fire. All right, whose turn is it? I'm sorry.
Marcus.
Oh no, Marcus is done because he broke out. That's it. That's all I can really do.
Oh, I thought you could heal as a bonus action.
No.
Oh, okay.
My bonus action list.
So wait a minute. So my hit against Valfire would have been a critical hit.
Yeah.
And all of the excitement, the monster forgot to do it.
Yeah. Well, we move to the next bit. You can't. You don't get to it.
Yeah, we can't. We're not retconning here.
Nope. Otherwise, they're all hexed by Duradas.
Oh God. Yeah.
Yeah. Can we reload an older save?
We're gonna save scum this a little bit.
Yes, let's save scum this.
Back to 1.
F5.
Save scum this son of a.
Alt F10. What? No.
Alt F4 for God mode.
Okay, who was after Marcus then?
So you took an additional 4.
Okay. Halved.
That is halved. You took an 8, but it was a 4.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you took an extra 4 damage, Paul.
Okay.
I'll get you.
It's
I got you, bro.
I'm really not worried about it. I'm not like.
Yeah,
honestly,
he's not gonna run out of hit points.
I am the one person that can take the shit. So, like, it's half damage. I'm being covered on necrotic, and I only have another 83 hit points to go. So, I'm you know, every dog has his day, and I'm getting kicked like one right now. So it is what it is. I do not mind.
Okay, so who was going? Marcus?
Heal each other first.
I'm already done.
Oh, you done? You did? Okay.
Yeah, because I can't do anything.
Okay,
My
Rexha,
bonus action.
you're next.
Yeah.
Focus fire on the Revenant.
Yeah, I will take a couple of steps along the rim towards the remnant so he's within my wall of water.
Moonbeam.
Moonbeam can only hit one of them.
That's a shit ton of damage.
Not as much as a lightning bolt.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
I will defer to the
bolt.
experts.
Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt.
Now that he is in my swirling waters, he needs to make a DC 16 Dex save.
DC 16, okay.
Suffocate damage. Oh, that was the 8. Okay, I see.
12.
Okay, so now he's going to take, and you're gonna love this, 8d6 cold damage.
Let's go.
30 damage.
God damn.
Huh?
And that is a bonus action.
Nice.
Now hit him with the lightning with advantage because he's wet.
No. Oh no.
And then
I don't know.
Then I will lightning bolt him and Revenant B again.
Okay.
And that's a DC 16 Dex save again for both of them.
Well, the graveyard failed miserably. And that was B.
Yeah.
B passed.
Okay. Well, Graveyard Revenant will take 33.
Jesus Christ.
And the other one will take half that.
I'm glad she's on my team.
Fuck. What is that? 16?
Yeah.
17? 17.
Saving all the dudes on the team all over again.
Well, it'll be the less, so it'll be 16.
And
I think-
since he's wet and just got electrocuted, maybe he drops Hellfire? I don't know.
Nah.
Nah.
Okay.
Nah.
Okay. Is he still up?
He is
just
still up.
took 60 damage. Okay.
This thing is like 15 feet tall. He's a beefy boy.
Is it my turn yet?
Okay, anything else, Grexha?
No, I don't think
that
so.
was his way of
Can
saying
you
that's
sweep
all
the
you
leg?
You sweep
Wow.
the leg.
Okay,
If you
next
were a
up
little
is we're back at
smaller,
Keanu.
We're back at Keanu. Okay, here we go. 4th level spell. I'm gonna throw. How many vials of acid do I have? I have 7 total. I can throw 5 pounds. They weigh 1 pound each, so I'm throwing 5 pounds of acid at them.
Oh yeah.
So that will be an additional 10d6 if it hits. And I'm catapulting them. So you will roll a dex save against the 17.
Which one?
Big guy.
Dex save against 17, okay.
This is a 4th
14.
level
Did you really
spell.
say which one?
So he
The one that's kicking our
does,
ass?
from the impact alone, takes 22. 1, 2, 3,
Just
4,
the
5,
impact.
6, 7, 8, 9.
Sorry, the
10
cold
d6.
damage was 17, not 30.
Okay.
Oh.
And takes another 33 from the acid.
Hang on one
So
second.
55 damage. And I give inspiration to Lysdar.
So that's 33 damage.
Plus 22. 55 total. 55 total.
Okay, so it was 22 at first.
22 from the impact.
Yeah.
And then 33 from the acid.
From the acid, okay.
And I will. Shit's still standing?
Still standing.
The mountain.
He's melting big time. Like you can see the acid that splashed across him. His face is starting to melt off, like all that flesh. His eyes are starting to turn into mush.
Livestar has inspiration 1d8 for her next save.
Okay. Anything else?
No, that's all. I'm going to move one to the left towards Marcus. Just so maybe I'm less close to Grex's lightning.
Are we a little scared? You scared?
I can't imagine why you'd be intimidated.
All right, where's my inventory? I gotta clear out this acid vial.
Right. Something I was going to say earlier, that I know there was a question about like large creatures and reach, whatever, but I was going to say there wasn't like necessarily, you don't necessarily get like larger reach outward for being huge. I think they take into effect that you effectively have a larger area of people around you that you could smack.
Yeah.
So unless there's like something that specifically calls out that you have reach, it's still 5 foot for melee.
Your haymaker is just going to hit more people instead of reaching further out.
Yes.
Got it.
Hey, Revenant B.
Revenant B, disadvantage on that first attack. Whatever that attack is.
So he is going to hit Fallfire.
Yeah, bring it on. At least I get to do some backhanded damage.
Spiteful damage. Spite damage.
Yeah. I call this passive aggression.
Oh, God.
I'm a passive aggressive barbarian.
Fuck you, man.
What was that supposed to mean?
Exactly.
Oh, that should do vicious mockery level damage.
Yeah, you have to be like barbarian cross bard.
You just infuriate someone with just that kind of nonsense.
Oh, you think so, do you?
I mean, I do want to build this character, and it would be animal. I mean, that's just if Keanu gets killed, that's my next character.
the passive aggressive barbarian.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, you'd like that, wouldn't you?
So the first one's at disadvantage against Wildfire. So 12 hit.
No, 12 does not hit. But you're saying damage because I'm incapacitated. So right. So it's 12 damage.
No. That's just a hit.
That's the hit. That's a miss.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
so he gets to do twice. So he's gonna. This one is just that straight
attack.
22 to hit. That hits, obviously.
No,
that's good. You're still raging.
I'm kidding. I'm
a little guy can't hurt you.
In the hand.
Okay, so that is 12 damage.
Halved.
Right.
little
So
guy can find it. Yeah, that's more damage than the big guy.
You think these things are mostly about paralyzing you and then fucking you up while you're paralyzed?
Takes 3. Little man takes 3.
Fall over. This would be hilarious.
Yeah, my luck, he's gonna fall into the goddamn lava. Of course, he's not gonna release me then either, is he?
That's why. Honestly, that's why I didn't do Thunderwave.
This a bitch.
I did want to do Thunderwave early on. I'm like, oh shit, he's got Bellfire.
Push them
back.
And
I have wings.
Nazriel, roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Bonus action, I can put out wings.
Oh shit. Okay, yeah, you passed.
Whew. Yes.
So you avoid being paralyzed.
Yeah.
Okay, hang on 1 second.
Yeah, I feel like the Revenant B is like I feel like that should be tactically our top priority for all the damn status conditions the paralyzation that can happen.
This guy does not have that.
As much as being grabbed by Big Boy can be.
Okay, so that's the Revenant's turn. Revenant A still can't do anything. Well, you got paralyzed, so it's over, isn't it?
No.
Really?
He's afraid of my god. As soon as my god gets paralyzed, yeah, he can come out.
Burn Undead is not a concentration thing. He got spooked hard, and he is going to be spooked hard for that full minute.
He's like,
if it's possible for a zombie to shit itself, it has, right?
Exactly.
That.
Okay, so next
the
up
fact
is
that it didn't
Ballfire.
burst into flames. I don't know. I thought it should have been evaporated.
He took the 3d8. He just took it though.
We didn't have the budget for the special effects guy to be set on fire.
Okay, gotcha.
Thank God he's still out of the fight though, because can you imagine two of these things running around trying to paralyze us?
That's why I'm so glad you turned, because like we need Revenant B dead, so we don't have to deal with two of these at the same time.
Yes, exactly.
Okay, so you want me to target Revenant? Is that? I haven't been paying attention. I've been drinking and surfing.
So-
the internet.
That's fair.
Ballfire has to make a Wisdom saving throw
What?
at disadvantage.
Oh, I thought. That
Should
was
I not
permanent.
target the
You're
big
bent
one
over
and
until
just
he
hit
drops
the
your
Revenant?
ass.
Yeah, Wisdom
take out
saving
the
throw,
Revenant.
Ballfire at disadvantage.
Keep
You
that-
said
keep that
wisdom
+3 in
saving
mind.
throw at disadvantage,
With +3s.
and at disadvantage.
So 16 was the worst.
Oh well, doesn't do me any good.
So
16.
16.
Yeah,
16.
It's not gonna help.
Okay, that passed.
Yeah.
Wow.
You have
So
action.
now I can bite him.
So you are. Well, here's the thing. He's no longer paralyzed, but he is still cursed.
Right.
Yeah.
So what does that?
Which means he can
all
attack.
actions are gone
with-
anyway.
Which means that you can attack, but you're going to have disadvantage still.
Wow, I'm sure about that.
But I mean, it's.
Let me
it's
just
there's-
double check and make sure that it is a bonus action here. Alright, yeah. I mean, if I can attack, I'm gonna attack. And I'm sure he's gonna appreciate some fire. So let's make that happen first.
Okay, so yeah, your attack is at disadvantage.
That's fine. It's a saving throw for him. So
For me?
yeah, for well, it's a yeah. You have to. It's a 15 dex.
15 dex.
Yeah.
So again, sorry, there was a
What's
lot of
wrong?
chatter before. Should I be targeting the Revenant and not the big one?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Take it
Okay,
down.
that was an 11.
Sweet.
Splash.
So
There's splash damage. Yeah,
And still get-
that's the big win.
so
Secondarily.
Or the big one might be almost dead. Who knows?
did it work? I didn't
Yeah, I
see
guess-
anything roll out. So give me 1 sec. I want to swap it over on my phone. Or the fire.
Give it a moment.
Okay.
We have beer. Yeah,
So-
wait for the first one.
8
It
damage.
takes 8
More
damage.
beer.
8 damage for fire damage.
Okay, and that's for the Graveyard Revenant?
Yeah. I don't give a shit about the little dude right now. I want to stop being held like a little bitch. So, and then I'm gonna give him the 1-2 punch with the Graveyard, and then with a cleave from the Graveyard to the Revenant B. Ignore that roll that just came out. That was the damage one that was taking forever. Alright, so first one, big guy. I think that'll work.
26.
Second one, little guy.
Well, you only get one attack because you used one action.
Cleave is a split.
The what?
Oh, I can only
So-
attack once? Because if it's a cleave, I'm swinging it.
Well, the cleave would go through, but you wouldn't get a second attack. So what's the
The cleave
hits
hits
one? The
multiple.
cleave
It hits
26.
multiple.
That would hit.
It's a
Okay.
big swing, so it hits multiple targets.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, but he wouldn't be able to do it twice like he.
No, I was just only doing it the one time.
So
I
yeah,
did fire
both
on
hit.
one and then did this.
Because as
So 8 on the
is it-
large guy, 18 on the small guy.
No, the
I
8
haven't rolled
was from the
damage
last.
yet. did I? No, that was just a hit. Yeah. So.
Oh, 18.
20,
Okay, yeah, 18 hit.
26 on the big guy, 18 on the little guy.
Yeah, that hit.
Right, and you say I was adding something to this? Oh, no, you already added it in, right?
Yeah, it says added already.
Okay.
So
The
8
big
damage.
guy is 8, and the little guy gets 10.
15.
Jeez. Hellfire's done a lot of damage to the big one. Wonder if that massive skeletons is looking rough.
Like I said, it's hard to tell how damaged they are since they are already beyond damaged.
Yeah.
I know this is well after the fact, but how would I get loose of his hand?
So the next turn you would have to do a
athletics or acrobatics. You have to use your action to escape.
Okay, gotcha. Good to know.
So he's still holding on to you.
That's okay.
Okay, next up is Duridas, who is still paralyzed.
Yep.
So you can attempt to break out of that with a wisdom save.
I'm gonna lucky that. I'm going to click on my lucky here, which I can't find all of a sudden.
How many luckies do you get in a
3.
long rest?
3. Yeah.
All right, I need to get that shit.
So 11, that does not pass.
It's bullshit.
Well, see, Keanu, see all those rerolls.
Next up is Nazriel.
Fix everything. All right. All right. So I gotta,
We need a hero.
I gotta keep my magic weapon in mind. Keep my celestial revelation in mind. Okay.
Can't you just like banish evil or something?
No. Maybe later, but right now it's like.
Don't you have smite? Come on.
I do have smite. It's just I've been using other bonus actions to get things going and
keep us alive. Yeah. So keep doing what you're doing, dude.
It's like I got my one of my bonus actions was magic weapon. It's like, okay, let's get my attacks are magic, and here's a bonus to attack and damage, and the other one was like celestial revelation. So here's just radiant damage, whatever, no matter what around me.
Well,
and now we can look at using maybe attacking with smite. Let's see. I think I have a free use of divine smite. Yeah, I can use that without spending a spell slot, but I think that means that's still an action. Is it an action or bonus action? Divine Smite is a bonus action. Okay, so I attack. I attack Revenant B because he's just full of BS that I want to get rid of. Oh, a 20. That was a crit.
Oh.
27 crit. 27 crit. Oh, that was almost a second one. Okay, sorry, 28 crit and a 16 on the second attack against Revenant B.
Revenant B? Okay, in a second.
So yeah, 28 and
Those
16.
both hit.
Both hit. Cool. Alright, so then let's do math. We've got 12.
These are both on Revenant B?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so that's
12 damage?
Okay, plus I got that. That means 13 plus 3 more. Okay, plus 3 radiant damage. So 16 all total,
Okay.
but yeah, that was some radiant damage performed. 13 and 3. And that second attack that hit gets 7 damage against him. Just the 7 on that. And it being the end of my turn, that means 3 radiant damage goes to Rev B and the Graveyard Revenant.
So 3 extra? Okay.
Yes.
16 plus 7, so what was it? What was that? 24 to the little guy and 3 to the big guy?
Got 16 plus 6. Plus 3, 25. Yeah. Sorry. It's like having to look at like 3 different things at the same time. It's like, okay. So
Yep.
13 plus 3 plus 6 plus 3. Yeah, 25 against the little guy all at the end of the thing. At the end of it all, and 3 to the big guy.
Okay. Anything else?
And that'll do.
Next up is the Graveyard Revenant. And
Did the lightning seem to do more damage to them? Did anyone notice? Or is it just the same?
the which one? The lightning?
Lightning.
No, it doesn't do anything extra. Okay, so he's going to attempt to crush Valfire more. That is a 21 to hit. Okay, and he's going to do it twice. 26 to hit, so they both hit. First hit is 8, so down to 4. And the necro damage is 14. So that's canceled out. And the second damage is 14 down to 7. With 6 necro that is eliminated.
Wait.
Okay, well, and let me roll my 2 dice. He takes a 1 and a 3. So
Okay.
he takes 4.
I whisper to Marcus, do we keep damaging the big guy? Or do one of us want to help Valfire? Like, heal.
Damaging the big guy might
I have a plan.
free Valfire.
Kill the
It's
big
just
guy.
not going to be fun.
I will be fine. Kill the big guy. I'm down 30 points, okay? And considering how many points I should be down.
Okay, and
Continue doing what
Nazriel,
you're
do
doing.
another wisdom saving throw.
Alright.
You passed.
I fucking love Naz.
I should have fucking
Oh, I
cursed
thought you
him.
asked me for saving throw.
Well, you did try.
Yeah.
Well, you did.
Well, the one that would have done it is the one that's like currently like banging his head up against a stone wall.
Seems to be working for us,
Someone's in the corner crying for undead
Yeah,
mommy.
someone got put in timeout.
for undead mommy. Undead mommy.
Okay, so that is Graveyard's turn. Next up is Lystar, who is paralyzed, and she will do a save.
With a 1d8.
She doesn't.
Doesn't need it.
So
So
she's
she's
out.
out.
So
She can add that
her-
damage or AC.
Hmm?
She can use the 1d8 for damage or AC. Or
Let's
anything
see
else.
what she can do. So Lysdar can.
Eldritch Blast.
Well, she used her action to escape, to fix her paralyzed, so she can't really do anything.
Bonus something. Bonus something.
But bonus actions, I can cast Hex,
Yeah.
and she will hex the Graveyard Revenant. So now he has. Hang on.
Disadvantage on wisdom.
Wisdom or dexterity. Whatever. Either one.
She's gonna say Dex. Okay. And that's her turn. Next up is Marcus.
Oh. Well, this is easy.
Oh, is it now?
I am going to cast a 4th level spell.
Uh-oh.
Spirit Guardians.
Tell me what it does. Tell me what it does.
So, I don't like all these bad guys. I don't like all these bad guys at all, and they're going to be targeted by the Spirit Guardians. Their speed is halved, and whenever they enter the space or whenever a creature ends their turn in the space, they must make a Wisdom save throw of 14. On a failed save, the creature takes 48 damage because I upcast it. And on a successful, they take half.
Okay, so how big is this field that you're making?
It's 15 feet. Let's see. Yeah, it's a 15-foot radius.
Okay.
So 30 feet.
Yeah, it does not encapsulate Revenant A, thank goodness.
Of course it doesn't. Keep banging your head.
And
because I held my ground.
And chaotic good people like I are not affected. Yes.
No, I am only targeting undead. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Look at all these overlapping circles of damage.
Yeah.
I was gonna say,
it's pretty.
Even though you went digital, you still have digital rangs.
Yep,
Rangs!
we're creating the zone of suck for our enemies.
The zone of suck.
This is the Venn diagram of
The
pain.
The only thing we're missing is the caltrops on the ground.
I
And
have-
grease and web.
Okay, so what does this do?
They have to make a DC save, Wisdom 14.
Okay, so Revenant B will go first. DC save of which one? Wisdom?
14. Wisdom.
Okay. Well, Revenant B got a 7.
Oh.
And how much damage does he take?
48.
Oh,
19.
Jesus Christ.
I mean,
And it's radiant damage.
it is Jesus Christ
Okay,
time
so-
of the year. He is undead.
How do you want to
Bloody
administer
Christ,
that coup de grace?
Huh?
What do you see happen?
Oh, the little paper angels fly through him, cutting perfect little holes.
Just falls apart in pieces to the ground.
Yep.
Yes.
I love that spell so much.
Death by 1,000 angel paper cuts.
Okay, and that also happens to the Revenant? Graveyard Revenant?
Yeah, he gets to do his save.
He gets a 17.
With
Okay, so he
disadvantage.
saves. He gets to take half the damage.
Wait, he was hexed, was he, or was the other one?
Oh,
he's
yeah.
hexed on
No, it
Dex.
goes against Dex.
So he takes
Oh, here.
13 damage halved. So that's
6.
6. Radiant.
Okay. So you see them kind of like graze, those bird little angel things like graze him.
That's okay. This is a concentration spell. I can hold it forever.
Anything else?
Well,
I can't do bonus actions. I'll be able to do another spell next turn.
Okay.
And then still hold the concentration on this spell.
Alrighty then. Next up is Greksha.
I lean over to Marcus. It's like, can you concentrate if I stick my finger up your ass? I won't, but I'm just wondering. Okay, never mind.
I will first
His ass
direct.
is holy.
Keanu, you're drunk.
I will first direct my cold damage at the Graveyard Revenant again. So that's DC 16 Dex.
At
At
disadvantage.
disadvantage.
Yeah, I'm not going to use any more spell slots.
That's a
This is
4.
Firebolt all the way through.
So 19 damage?
Yeah, or half if you passed.
He did not.
No, he did not.
Okay.
How's this thing up? How can it have 250 hit points?
It's big and made of
And
many
it's undead.
skeletons.
He's a big, beefy boy that doesn't have much beef left on his body.
It's like a poor man's Voltron of just hundreds of 100 skeletons all standing on each other.
Yep.
Okay.
Valhar needs to be let in.
Oh, I'm not watching the stream, so okay. Didn't realize he'd been bounced.
I guess
Yeah.
so.
I'm like
Hit
the
him
cat
with
that gets out
another
the door and
lightning
then
bolt.
has to come back in 10
Okay.
seconds later.
That's another DC 16 dex.
An 8.
So he'll take another 25.
So what do you see happen when he dies?
Have you ever seen lightning strike a tree and watch it explode?
It's happening.
I assume my ray of lightning that I'm shooting at him kind of pauses in him, and he starts to light up from the middle and then just explodes in a shower of sparks.
So everybody gets rained upon by shrapnel.
Gross.
Biological shrapnel is what
Yeah.
they call it. In
So everybody's going to take everybody around him. So it's going to be Nazriel, Valfire, Lysdar, and Greksha. Y'all take 1 damage.
Oh no!
Oh, it killed me.
wounded.
Yeah, tech save.
Dex save for half.
I deployed
What
my
type of
holy.
damage is it? Gross.
I cast Holy Umbrella.
Yeah.
Greksha, saving our asses one session at a time.
Our job is to
And
keep Greksha
now-
alive.
I guess I will take a step toward the remaining revenant, but not close enough to get it in my field yet.
We need to
Yeah, make
entangle
sure,
it somehow.
make sure everyone is. All right, everyone's cleared paralysis. Everyone's all ready. We all just.
We all get
surround
ready
it.
for our alpha strike on this poor thing.
Yes.
Everyone, here's its wisdom curse.
Oh, it
here's
just saw its
deck
daddy and
curse.
its brother die.
Yeah, it's like, here's your wisdom curse.
Oh,
Here's your
here's-
dex curse. Here's your 4 Eldritch Blasts. Here's your entangling vines.
I'm vicious mocking this thing the entire time.
The scary thing is it could still, be very effective.
Fuck us up.
Yeah, this is why I'm not waking it up yet.
I'm vicious mocking this from behind the armored people.
Not,
Yes.
yeah, you're not.
It's like when we get to my turn. It's
Yeah,
like
who's up first?
We've got
We'll make sure-
to find some way of binding it.
I can.
I
Hey,
have.
Marcus, remember that sphere of water? That's what it's actually for, is binding things. Can you bless it in less than a minute?
Oh God. Oh, that's so gross. Hi, you're swimming in blessed water. What?
Oh, actually, I can't do it right now because I used up all my level 4 spots.
Ah, you're okay.
Oh,
I
thought you had entangling
thing that
vines
might
or
help you
something
there.
like that.
I wonder if you could bless my sea spray, though.
Maybe.
My-
What did you say?
That's what he said.
Your what?
Sea spray.
Seed spray?
That's what the water swirling around her is. But I have ensnaring strike, but its resistance is based on strength, and I wouldn't trust us to to ensure that I could hold it with that.
I could liquefy the ground under it and then solidify it again.
Oh God!
I mean, that would keep him from going anywhere.
That basically reduces his dex to 0 if it binds him. What are we doing?
I mean, that's a cantrip.
Trying to
So
get this stupid thing to work again, so we can actually see everyone's stats, but it does not want to work. So fuck it.
There is no fun.
Okay, so what are you doing? Oh, Keanu stepped away.
It says we look like on the
Puke
Keanu
and
cam.
rally.
Puke and rally. That's funny.
It's Keanu.
How about them bowls?
yeah. I don't have to get very close to it, and this water wall can last up to 10 minutes, so we don't have to rush.
And
this thing is gonna be so messed up.
I mean, 1 minute is like 10 rounds, was it?
Yeah.
6 rounds. Yeah.
It's
So
10 rounds.
he's still turned for like 7 or 8 more rounds.
Yeah.
I got my celestial revelation for 8 more rounds.
We get to set up a very awful time for this thing. Hopefully we will be merciful and kill it quickly.
That's my goal.
Yeah, can we just exit combat for a second to position ourselves and then go back into combat?
No, we need to spell the save.
No.
Okay.
Okay, so what are you doing?
Is it my turn?
Yes.
Okay.
The thing is turned for at least 7 more rounds, if not 8. So we got time to set up whatever. Just don't do damage, or else you'll ruin that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna move. I guess I'm gonna go ahead and just move to the. What do I want to do here? I'm gonna move down to Valfire, and I'm just gonna cast first level because I have Firebolt, and I can hit him from literally anywhere else. So I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on Valfire because he's taking hits.
Make sure.
And you get 12 hit points back. I have to be close. I have to be touching him.
Sure.
So move me down towards Spellfire. And I will give inspiration
77.
to Nazriel. Yeah, okay, we'll do that. Nazriel.
You got that little angel and devil sitting on your shoulder. Just whispering.
Yeah. There you go.
Okay, so that's your
Nazriel
turn.
has inspiration. That's my turn. But you got to move me down by Valfire where he's at.
Okay, so you're moving down how many feet? Oh, so
just to the right of Naz. I don't know if I'm lagged, but I'm not moving.
You're good.
Bueno. That's where I'm at.
Okay,
And I'm
so
going to
that
conjure
leaves-
some marshmallows to roast.
So the Revenant is. But he does do one thing.
Marcus, go do your thing.
Okay. So that's done. Okay, so that leaves. Next up is Valfire.
Yep.
Go smash.
So, yeah. I'm going to break out my brand new wings because I haven't used those fuckers yet. And since I can move half my distance when I'm raging as part of a bonus action, which breaking out the wings I believe is a bonus action. We're going to start flying towards our new friend.
Okay. How far?
And and then we're going to rain down some hellfire on him. So.
No, don't wake him up yet.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're
So
positioning.
we just got. So, is that what we're doing right now?
Yeah.
Position,
All right, then
surround.
I'm just
Alpha
gonna walk
strike
over
hit.
there.
And we all hold
Within range
action
of
to
killing the
attack it before
motherfucker,
his turn.
15, or let's say 2 squares off of him. So Just move me then. If I'm not actually gonna hurt the dude.
Like diagonal to him?
Yeah. And then like up one probably. Oh, well, I'm not gonna try to get into Grex's shit. I'm a little brighter than that.
It won't hurt you unless I tell it to.
Also good to note, can you move me about 2 blocks to the left?
Right there?
Yep, perfect. Thank you.
Okay.
And I guess that's all I'm gonna do. Maybe I'm gonna roll medicine and see if I can, I don't know, glue a scale back on.
Just lick it and stick it.
Rub some dirt on it.
I've been told that that's how life works. So, is there? I actually have to have a spell to be able to heal myself at all, don't I?
Yeah.
Or a healer's kit.
I can.
Don't worry. You're
don't worry about it.
Anything
You're
of
fine.
use was lost.
I have plenty of.
I mean, I don't think there's anything else. To be honest, if I don't hit him, my rage ends. So either I need to take damage or I need to deal damage. Otherwise, the rage ends.
Someone punch him.
Fucking hit him.
I mean-
It's fine. Just hit him.
Just gonna slap him.
Okay,
If you can breathe fire
in
from
there.
there, hit him.
Ooh.
I can breathe fire.
Whatever. Just hit him.
I'm open to suggestions.
Kill it.
Or just smack him in the face.
I mean, the warlocks are about to like hit this thing with so many like curses. It's gonna be bad.
Yay.
Okay, all right. Then I will just breathe a little more fire in his direction, I guess. Since everything else I need to be closer to him to be able to do, and I don't want
Or
to
you-
get beat the crap out of by everybody else on our team.
Or you could step into a fire. There are 2 campfires next to you. That would be damage.
Stick your hand in there for a second.
Yeah, spit on it. Spit on the fire.
Meditate with pain.
Yeah, and then the fire.
Well, he
Just
doesn't
hit
take
it.
damage. He doesn't take
1d6.
damage from fire.
Okay, hit him. Just hit him. Fucking hit him.
Just hit him.
It's 7:30. I have to make
Oh,
dinner.
I really don't. So it's not.
I gotta go too as
Yo,
soon as possible.
I'm going in there and get my swings in then.
All right, go.
Just put me right next to the dude.
We just coup de grace.
Give him the 1.
That does not hit.
Whip!
That doesn't hit. I'm assuming. No,
That
okay.
does not hit.
I'm done.
Oh, well, he didn't take damage, so he's still
Well-
turned.
Yeah, he's still running in the run. He's like, eh. His movement's up against the wall is kind of like why you whiffed. Because you couldn't predict his movement.
Hold still! God damn it!
Yeah. Okay, Duridas, you're next.
Fucking stop moving, you asshole.
All right.
All right, at this point in time,
Yeah, I'm
a
my Hexen
shoulder and like
wisdom,
move me another
right?
square or 2 away.
Hex wisdom.
Yeah.
Hex
This
wisdom.
is not my day.
We're gonna get wisdom and Dex. I'm thinking are the 2 things that are gonna get hexed on this poor guy.
Lystar Hex.
Okay, he's
Dex.
been wisdom hexed.
And then I'm just going to.
Boom.
Yeah, Eldritch Blast, first one. I'm gonna luck. No, I'm just gonna deal with that one.
Okay, that's a miss.
Oh, wrong roll. Disregard that one.
Crossbow. That would have hit.
Yeah. Okay, there we go. 23.
Okay, so the second one hits.
Eldritch Blast for 10, and then the Hex damage bonus for 2. 12 damage.
Okay.
That's all for my turn.
Okay. Next up is Nazriel.
Okay. Can I reach him? Can I reach him with my 30-foot movement?
Probably not. So
Probably not.
5,
Close.
15, 20, 25, 30. You get about there.
Can't see it.
Sorry, next to that fire, you get to about here. I'm using the wrong fucking mouse.
Okay.
You get to about there.
It's like, okay, so that's still outside of my celestial, whatever emanation.
Yeah.
But he was hit anyway. Doesn't matter.
You can always dash.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. You just don't get to attack.
Yeah, I guess if he was smacked anyway, I mean, I could cast Bless on people.
You want to get like there?
Might as well.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We'll help hem him in. Maybe one. If my dash allows it, just. Yeah. No. Okay. They stop there. Yeah. I'll stop there. Need my aura to be helpful to people.
Okay.
So at the end of my turn, he'll take 3 radiant damage.
3. Okay. Okay. Next up is Lysdar. And Lysdar is like, well, he's already been hexed. So she's just going to unload a bunch of... She's going to step over up here.
Pew, pew, pew.
So she can get a better view of it there.
Don't lean over.
She's going to fire off 2 Eldritch Blasts. That hits. And that does not. So the first one deals, 5 damage. She's already done, or there's already a hex on him.
No, you can have multiple hexes, they just can't be on the same stat.
Oh, fuck.
Yep. So he's been hexed for Dex and Wisdom at this point.
No, he's just Wisdom currently.
So she will do Dex.
I thought
There we
Lyster
go.
did Dex the other turn.
No, that was the one that
That was
Dex
the other
did.
guy.
Oh.
She's gonna move her hex to him.
Yeah, so she's giving him the Dex hex. Ha! My Poen didn't know it. Okay, that's her turn.
Yay.
Next up is Marcus.
She gets an extra 1d6 for her hex.
Yeah,
Damage?
damage.
Yep.
Okay, so... So an extra 3 damage, okay. Okay.
Cool. How close could I get with a normal move?
So you're 30?
Yep.
So...
Oh.
5, 10, 15, 25, 30, maybe about there.
Okay. Let's take me there and we'll see. Does he fit within the aura?
No.
No. Oh, okay. Then I dash and get it in there.
Okay.
Just pile on
How
the
far do you
Venn
want to get to
diagram
him?
of pain.
I'm gonna be right behind Velfire.
Good God.
Oh yeah.
Maybe someone should block off
Welcome
his
to the
escapes.
the worst last minute of
Welcome to
your
the
life.
House of Pain.
No joke. This is gonna be very bad.
Okay, and you said you don't have any bonus actions.
No, nothing
Okay.
that's worth anything.
So Greksha, you're next.
Won't he be taking damage from the aura though?
At the end of his turn. Oh no, he entered the aura, so yes, he does take it.
Oh, okay. So how much damage is that?
Well, he has to do a Wisdom save 14 at disadvantage now, and yeah,
Okay, let's see. He got a 9.
that's not good enough. Oh, okay, 19 points worth of
Jesus.
damage.
Nice.
So does that mean so at the end of his turn, at the beginning of his turn, he can actually start doing things?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. He'll want to
Maybe.
leave.
Okay, so Greksha.
I will move to south and to the right of Nazriel.
Block off that
Use
escape route
it
to the
my
stairs.
road.
Oh my gosh, it's not getting away.
No leaving it to
It's
the
gonna be
father.
boxed in.
Yes.
Look at
No,
that.
he-
3 overlapping rings of pain.
Yes.
He needs Dex 16 to save.
At disadvantage.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, at disadvantage.
9.
No need to roll the second one.
And he takes 20 damage and gets shoved up against the wall of the cave.
20 damage, Jesus.
It attempts to push him 15 feet, but since he can't go that far,
Yeah, he's basically up against the wall.
I don't know. And then,
This poor guy. He's also at half speed.
Yeah.
I guess I'll give him another lightning bolt.
I mean, you can just hit him with a shillelagh. But okay, lightning bolt.
Oh goodness.
That's another 16 dex save.
Four.
Nice.
So
31.
31 lightning damage.
31. God damn. Okay.
That's it.
All right. So then we go back to Keanu.
How far am away? How far away am I?
You're about 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45.
I'll move 15 feet to my left. And I'm just going to say you're fucked. Vicious Mockery, Wisdom save against a 17.
At disadvantage.
At disadvantage.
13. He'd be passing all these if he didn't have the disadvantage.
I did 5 damage. And he's at disadvantage for any attack that he has for his next attack.
Okay. All right. So you see him kind of cringe from whatever it is that you said to him.
Yeah, basic.
The look that this zombie thing with like no lips throws at you is kind of like, the fuck does that even mean?
Well, hold on a sec. Does it have a... Oh, wait, no, they removed it from the new one. Never mind. Okay, we're good.
Okay. Anything else?
What do we got for a bonus action? Who needs healing? Anyone? Who wants an extra damage 1d8 die?
I'll take it.
Of course,
All
the
right.
bird takes it.
Inspiration to Greksha. If it gets around to
Well,
her,
the next person after the Revenant is Valfire.
Or give it to Marcus or Valfire, that's fine.
Okay, Marcus already has one, so Valfire is to you. Extra 1d8 damage or hit die or AC, whatever the hell.
Okay.
Can't hear you.
So next
Can't
is the
hear you.
Revenant, and the Revenant's like, "Oh, I'm free."
Are you
Ish.
though?
Are you?
Kinda.
Take a look around. What do you see?
It's like, yeah, dude, we gotta wrap this up soon.
Yeah. So hang on a second.
Fucking just kill him. I should have thrown. I hit a fish. Could have ended it.
Okay, so he's going to attack. So he's going to move, but he's not going to get out of range of those guys. So he's going to attack Greksha. And did you say he's at disadvantage for an attack?
Or his first attack, yes.
Yeah. So 20 to hit.
That hits.
What? Holy shit. Steam attack.
So you take 12 damage.
Okay.
And he's going to do it again. But this is at regular. That's 13 to hit.
That does not hit.
Okay. So yeah, you take 12 damage. And roll a wisdom saving throw.
+3, because you're near me.
That's a natural 20.
Jeez.
Don't worry about
31
it. Don't worry about it.
Disregard.
Okay, Valfire's next.
Fucking end this, dude.
Do it.
Yeah, wonderful. You guys hear me now?
Yeah.
Yes.
At the moment.
Okay, cool. Okay, so yeah, I'm assuming there was no attack of opportunity because he moved away from me, right?
Nope.
No.
Okay.
No, he's still
All
within
right.
the
Well,
5
yeah.
feet.
Same thing plus that 1d8 should help. So I'm gonna give it some extra love. So hoping for the best. Yeah. Swinging the axe twice. God damn it. I keep forgetting I gotta use my fucking phone. Can't wait for this laptop to show up in 2 days. Alright. Do. Characters, Wildfire, and here we go. Oh, that fucker did actually show up. That's the first
That hits.
one, as I'd say.
That hits.
And the second one.
So 7 damage.
Alright, and then the first bit of damage. We're going to add the d8 to that. 4, so that's 11.
Okay.
And then the second one is 9.
That
20
does not
damage.
hit. Oh yeah, that hits. So 9 damage. Okay. Okay.
20 damage total. Thing's still up?
Yep.
Alright, so 20 damage, yeah.
Okay. Anything else?
I mean, turn on the rage again.
Oh wait,
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
You never got rid of it.
did it end its turn
Does anyone come to
within
the
the
end of this?
bubble?
Yeah.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah, it gets to make another wisdom save
Okay.
at 14 with disadvantage. Yep.
19.
Okay, it gets to take half.
Half of what?
15, so 7.
7. Okay. All right.
I want to see what my reroll for that would be. Got wild magic. That was the same damn thing. 1d6 force damage. So. Alright, yeah, I'm done.
Okay. Next up is Duradas.
Eldritch Blast. First one, natural 20.
That hits.
12 plus the 2, so it's 14 for the first.
14. Okay, so what happens when he dies?
Oh, he just like incinerates.
Okay.
No splash damage this time.
Nice.
So this poor sap that never got to really do much of anything.
Yay!
That's not true. He got to cower and think about what he tried to do.
And then you tackle a perfectly nice half orc for no reason.
Right.
Yeah, I
thing
was
that's-
just standing here.
Oh, the terrible thing is what's going to happen to them after, because I'm going to cast the ritual last rites, and they can't turn back into undead for 7 days.
Huh.
Okay, so we're out of combat. I'll bring down your spells. Okay, so there is still a fire burning underneath the pit. It is the light coming out of the pit is maybe about half of what it used to be, but there's still a fire down there.
Bring more water.
I gotta pee.
So if you want, we can end it. If you guys want, we can end it here and pick up next time.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to.
I gotta
Better
start.
off doing that.
I should have started dinner an hour ago.
All right, so
Either that or-
So,
we'll pick up here next time we play. Hopefully that will be soon. So thanks for coming in, hanging out with us. We'll talk to you later. Have a good night, everybody.